They're like, hey man, finally came out of your cave, huh? Like, fuck you, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we have this. I'm gonna load up another save.
I'm serving supersized portions.
Okay, so I have an outstanding grievance. I ended the last year and went, I'm gonna go do the Grim Garden stuff. I go up to it, and the prompt goes, we're investigating this place. We shouldn't go in here. And I got absurdly mad and went, I'll just progress a little bit, record it, and attach it to the VOD. I then realized it was just gonna end the day after 15 or 20 minutes. And that most likely they were gonna not let me do it again. I was like, you know what? They're probably gonna fuck me on the next section too on it. So I then had to go, should I just load an older save and grind? And then I went, but what if I miss one of the missiles? I got everything on the stream. If I miss one thing, I'll go insane. So I just gave up. That said, we are a little bit ahead. And by that, I mean we finished the section, which was, we went to a theater. Nina was performing a stage play of some description of the Calvardian Revolution. We saw Judith's hot mom, and Judith is stupid and forgot to tell us that we had invites to this thing because she's really stupid. It's in the VOD though. It's just you won't see it. Probably. Anyway, we're on here for a good reason, which was Mutual Morin on Twitter. I had a conversation with them, and they said the Judith Connection event is so unbelievably pathetic. And I went, you know what? I avoided it because the description on it of she needs help, someone to help her clean her room seemed real bad. I'm loading to do it. I need to know what happened. I was like, you know what? I do need this. You can eventually do all these. Okay, I need it now. Bot exclusive hot mom, sadly, yes. This is, wow. The fuck is that shit on the carpet? Alright, it's not as bad as I was expecting. This isn't like Togashi, Hunter x Hunter, like garbage more than floor. But it's supposed to be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? Don't judge me! I will! I called you for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh no, this reinforces it, if anything. It matches my image of you exactly, to the point that this is what I expected you'd need help with. What's that supposed to be? This isn't my fault. You know, that's true. It's true. This isn't your fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm so busy with my acting career and the Grimcat stuff? And, of course, our thing. You know, there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine. There's also the concept, you're a famous actress. You can't pay a maid? Why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask a girlfriend? Normally, Nina helps me clean. Uh-oh. But she's given up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble. Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to get it cleaned. Okay, I'll help. Never thought I'd see a famous actress lifestyle up close and personal, or that be what it looked like. Seriously, like, you could just pay a maid. Like, I swear you could just do that. Like, you're in a new movie, like, every 5 days in a Trails game. Like, I think you can do it. This is one of Dominique's albums. First edition, I bet collectors would go nuts for that. Wasn't that video memory course of Chloe's theater performance also a first edition? Oh, that? The sample that was handed out to everyone on the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it to reference. Finding that stuff just lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. So I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Ugh. Well, that's why we're cleaning it up, so that they don't find out. I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory course since you came all the way here? I can keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could.
just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name, then maybe my life would have been mine to live.
The damn girl you live like that meme. But it's fucking Judith and Van. It's rough. The way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. Got some subtle differences from how you take over a character or how Nina immerses herself into her roles. After watching this, I think you and your mother have a surprisingly similar presence. You think? I mean, I've watched her theater performances for reference, but I never gave it much thought. You think Van told anybody about that whole thing with Nina, like having the Byakugan and being in the... You know, probably not. She'll probably show up and do it again, and he's like, oh yeah, that's normal, and everyone else is like, no, it's fucking not, dude. That's usually how these go. Kind of just thinking about it. You tend to forget that event happened because it happened in the last 5 minutes of the class. Sure, you trained in different environments, so maybe it runs in your blood. I assume they did it because every part 2 of a Trails game has to reveal that someone actually worked for the church. That or you've been unconsciously chasing her performances in a way. Either way, the process isn't what's important. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me. I've still found a way to perform that's unique to me. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lancer. That's everything to me, which involves showing your boobies, like, a lot. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actor. Alright, so this is really uplifting. She's got to do something to, like, equalize this. I feel like something else bad's gotta happen. That's the script for my debut film. Thank goodness. Haven't been able to find it for ages. Thought I threw it away. I can't believe you couldn't find it when it was on the floor directly next to your couch. Don't know how much garbage was there. Hold on. There's no way it was that fast. Oh my god, it's rough out here. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Fucking crazy, dude. Excellent work. I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back at this performance. It was so crude. I feel bad that they gave such a big role to a total newbie. Bet it'd be a different story if you performed it now. Why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. Then that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure it was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met, so that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
There's a bag of trash behind you. There's like 4 bags over there. You really are one hell of an actress. That was great. I like how her windows, she's like got a perfect view of the tower. You just imagine someone's rolling a drone through town. They're like, man, some place is like filled with garbage in that area with the giant windows. It's crazy. What do you think? Excellent as expected. It's hard to put into words. Your performance just now felt alive in a way it hadn't back then. That was great. You did so well. I like how you made it a little bit more Judith. They may have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you pulled it off. Great job. Break time's over. Let's get back. Sorry, maybe you could take this part. I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute! You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
Judith? It's a great chair with colored panty. I don't know why this is my problem. I swear I looked away as soon as I realized it was only a glimpse from the corner of my eye. And besides, what are you thinking? Asking a guy to help when you've got valuables stashed in the open.
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out.
I couldn't fit them in the closet, so I put them on a chair in the corner.
But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
As I told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have a lot of things in there that other people should not be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. Oh my god! Man, talk about perfect timing. She got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable, dude. Well, sorry. I should be able to make next week, so I'll come to help then, okay? And if you have any other concerns, you can feel free to talk to me. See you at the show. How about that? Well, you're the lady. Why don't we call it quits for today? Good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should mostly be okay. What about all the trash back there? I'll handle the rest of it. We're gonna be at a show, huh? Sounds like something's going on. Unbelievable. That's... Wow. Wow. I now understand why, Morin told me in a reply about that scene before I saw it was, if that shit happened to me, if I were Judith, I would jump out the fucking window of the house. So I'm like, yeah, it's probably what you need to do. Anyway, let's get to it. As mentioned, I did do a little bit of story off stream in the hope that I could unlock Grim Garden. I couldn't. It's okay. All they did was have a show. Everyone showed up for the show. Saw Judith's mom. That's it. It was a show rehearsal. It wasn't even real. Well, that's an impressive way to show off the thing. That's crazy. Gloria Love Review were finally revealed to the public. Like, you know, nice way to, like, drop it all down. That's one of the terrible two. I think that's Yorda. I think the other one's wearing white colors now. I'll watch the intro. I've been there. It is 7:30 p.m.
Oh, I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
Award-winning film actress. Yeah, that's all she is.
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple-checking with Judith beforehand.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan Crew's invitations, but Victor and his families too? Unbelievable.
It's really funny the context of her just teleporting to us really early in the past stream and then learning, she just ignored Nina and forgot to invite us to a rehearsal. And also Victor's family. Kind of crazy.
Oh, for the 1000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance. I swear it.
All right, let me get you growling.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
What a wonderful mother you have here.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more. Van, you better bring on Yes along. Got it? And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Fine. You win.
Okay.
As long as we don't have
Unbelievable. Look at that bread next to me. This shit look crazy. That's a photo. That can't be real. They took a photo of some bread and like made a texture map on it. That shit looks crazy. Unbelievable. Like the crust model obviously looks like something could be a video game. The rest of that, oh,
I'd be happy to come with you, May.
come a long way from JPEG salads. Now they're putting the JPEG like on the model, and it's a higher quality.
Yeah, me too.
The middle part of the Trail series, where it's 3D models of food that look bad,
Wait, Yume.
really changes it.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Judith, you're getting bullied by a 9-year-old.
Little squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
Her oh no face.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as
She
to
gets
the state
dressed
of the
down
room
like
you
in
rented.
every scene where she's
Perhaps I should do a
prominent,
little
alright?
inspection?
What? No, 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 no. My clothes are all over the floor.
I like how none of that got fixed at all. Yo, remember when I became Ultra White Woman? That was crazy, wasn't it? Wink. She's like, isn't it great how you know a thing that no one else knows? Isn't it great? For when I did nothing.
Back to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel right going along without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Ah, yes. She needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
That is real. That is a real picture of food that she's eating. She's not grabbing any of it. She's pretending to. Because she doesn't want to ruin how beautiful that thing looks. It's got a nice charred, like brownish, reddish middle to that thing. That thing is crazy. I'm sorry. The food is getting scary now. That's still Ansem? Yes, this is also Ansem, Rocksmith. Both of them an Epcar special. Don't take Mother's quips to heart, dear. You know it's just how she shows her love. On a different note. Eh? Why are you staring at the maid like that? It's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I knew. You mentioned you were on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from, you don't mind me asking? I know who you're referring to. Yeah, I can see the resemblance. I have no family to which I belong, nor do I have any relatives to speak of. That's probably not true, but you know. Epcar's Victor is like a more lighter tone from what his usually does, you know?
I see. You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
And Epcar doing Rocksmith is going a little bit deeper. One time he said darkness in Daybreak 1, and I felt like I was drowning. By coincidence, at least I think it was one. No way he would have sat around waiting for us to show, right? I don't think he'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility. We're investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I can see why he, as head of state and the one spearheading it, will wish to deter us. But we can't let him, not while there are all these matters that need investigating. Like those unexplained disappearances, urban legends being spread online, and monsters that are way stronger and have way more health than they should, and they're disrupting, like, orbital communication. Yeah, like that guy. And that invisible guy that we could not kill. What got me puzzled is why Heiwei is sticking their nose in this. Certainly is curious, especially with Yin and the head of the new family involved. I want to explain how the hell you people know about Heiwei's inner working. I mean, it's not that surprising. The first and second generation would know about the underworld. And they're like, oh shit. Hey, don't worry. I know what they do. I was the former president of the nation. You think I'm not in the know? You don't think I'm like clued in? Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. You were as sly as the devil back then as you are now. I wonder if switching to a union dub is the reason Rocksmith got recast. He was Derek Stephen Prince in Cold Steel 4, which I thought fit perfectly fine. That said, Epcar is definitely good at playing middle-aged dudes that are a little wider, but
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard.
Oh, it's so good to see you, Cody. He's like, hi, I'm Cody. I was brainwashed in 2 separate games to instigate a war in 2 different nations. Wasn't that crazy?
Is obligated to uphold confidentiality.
I might shoot for 3 if you give me a few more games.
From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Oh, well, I'm not going to press you for details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. If the CID had a problem with the situation, you would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Man's made himself practically unreachable. Never encountered this with him before. The administration's working on their own plan in earnest now, so they can't hang out with us anymore. Yes, Rene Kincaid. Spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from the student council president of a high school to agent of the CIA. I just think it's important to describe that to the average person. This is this is how careers work in the world. What big unstable nations left? They got the East. The Far East is slowly being desertification, but there's not many huge nations left, to my understanding. When you compare like a Calvert or Erebonia, they still have stuff like Remiferia to do stuff in. They never let us explore the free cities. Let's see. Okay, his father's the current deputy secretary of the Department of Justice. Okay. A stickler for the rules. He's about as dry as the Shirin Desert, but he's also fair, hands-off approach to life and politics. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that case, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Bearguard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Yeah, I got that off of the impressive stuff in the coup where he like shot a live explosive round before it reached anyone with a gun. He also piloted the assault frame like it was
That's
nothing.
only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing. What's more, he even lent a hand to LeBurle's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Seriously? 100 Days War. Conflict wherein the Empire ventured into invade LeBurle 17 years ago. From what I read, it was the first time a military-grade airships were used in actual combat. I said seriously, and that counted enough for my phone to go off and start doing a search. Freaked me out a little bit. Dude, this art's too old. Okay, thank God. They're like, okay, let's use some of our newer shit. I was not ready for that 2004 CG. On paper, he was a little more than a military attaché stationed at the Calvardian embassy in LeBurle. Due to the cloak and dagger operation between the warring nations, Calvert could no longer sit in silence, so we sent him as our silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Gramhart put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counteroffensive forces. By means of intelligence and strategy, he helped break up and defeat the Empire's armored divisions that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home. Okay. Roy then submitted a report of his experience. I guess that's why he was in that CG in first. Oh, okay, completely missed him in that. That's neat. He submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Haring, his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. Man, even I didn't know about this. That's crazy. You have one of the coolest dads ever. He's so cool. One of the wildest. Holy shit. I've heard bits and pieces of this, but I haven't realized he played a pivotal role in the war. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, dude. But having added that prominent feather to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. Man wasted no time using his liberal connections to put himself on the map and catch the eye of the former admin. So I recall he served as the government liaison during the DG Cult Purge operation. That did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were a great help during the ordeal. With his military background and ties to Liberal, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of the operation. It was a success, but we lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip on information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victim. In other words, you covered it up. Got mixed feelings about it, but I get it. Probably spared some kids and families some grief. This is the first time hearing of Mom and Granny being a part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. If the war was 17 years ago, and if Anya's 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in Liberal when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be here because of his military work. Yeah, Gramhart definitely tried to gun for the upper echelons of military dads. Still trying to process my feelings on all this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Real proud. True, we kind of just been gassing him up for a bit here. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. Blue. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. You're probably right. People may wear one face in public and another only to those close to them, but they both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for the space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. Would not be where it is now if not for unwavering conviction. Part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective, a lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then, but as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvert, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable. There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead, even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the Guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. Eh?
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in-style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Ah, Chief.
What a piece of shit.
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Now. Let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled Spriggan around.
You're the only Spriggan ever.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
I think the kiss of death in that conversation with Judith going, I think it's endearing. It's like, oh no, I'm super fucking being boiled right now. Following that, Agnes and Rean decided to leave before the others, and the rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind for a chat. 8 p.m. Judith, like, even sympathizing with you makes you go like, oh no, I'm on this level. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. I like whenever we make fun of Jude, but whenever her parents are disappointed in her, I'm like, you two need to lay off. She's great. I immediately flip. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between that and the missing persons case. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's about the 4 SPGs that were ripped up on the back of boards. Everyone seems to believe those gang and mafia members had their own reasons for disappearing in a puff of smoke. Drowning in debt. Same could be said pretty much everyone in Calvert's underbelly. I'll see what I can dig up. Give me a call if you get anything. Incidentally, I heard the former president is visiting Edith. The guild just got word he was having dinner at Montmartre. He was. Sounds like he got an invite to a celebration for the space program, but the thing is... blah, blah, blah. Clothes. She's already changed back into her work clothes. Guess she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Renee, it feels like every one of my close friends is a workaholic. Like I'm one to talk. Think I'll go follow that scent stronger than earlier. Doesn't seem like it's bad news, but can't hurt to be too careful. Especially, you know, with that kind of thing. Been a while since I did the rounds at night. No time like the present. As if we haven't done enough side quests today. Suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents she might like. Hold off buying anything till I ask her some questions, feel out what I should get her. Received costumes and lightweight outfits for Van and company. Old outfit sans coat. It's nighttime. You're either workaholic or you're Zen. He's a workaholic of delegating everything to everyone else, which I think in its own very hard thing to manage. Oops. Better say a few words to Judith's grandma, Mr. Rocksmith, before we head out. Oh, okay. I don't see any of them here. So what's up with you? Cook Borders meal?
Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor.
You better savor that flavor. Great, man.
He's seeing you.
Having a nice meal, Cody? I'm only getting treated to a free meal as a +1, but man, it's delicious. Thinking back, Mr. Rocksmith did mention being a longtime customer. One of his favorite spots, and it took all this time for me to try it out. Some admirer of his I am. Let's see, he is rocking 3 pieces of bread, some carrots, a dipping sauce of some sort, a steak, potatoes of some description. He's killing it over there. Hey, Paulette. Yes. Yes, like we talked just before. I'll try and speak with my dad. Whatever falls will be up to you. At the end of the day, her feelings come first. Ah, okay. Okay. Some Maxim stuff. Oh boy. What a beautiful room we have here. It is spotless and beautiful, of course. First impressions, Chloe. 3 times cleaner than expected, courtesy of the good people of Montmar, most likely. Still, I'm not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here or the clothes she stuffed under the bed. Give it a 58. Yay! A whole 2 points short of not failing. Now, can we please give these surprise room inspections a rest? How long has it been since all 3 of us were together like this? How's your high-rise looking? Define how and looking. Well, I have a duplicate key. We'll just drop by. You got something going on? A little meeting on the itinerary. Wouldn't do to be tardy. Alright, so my big takeaway here of, since she's a woman in her mid-20s, her parents suck ass. If you're in your mid-20s and your parents insist not only on you making sure that you do your actress and gay Robin Hood costume shit, but also you're like, yo, you need to lock in on, we do room inspections. Your parents suck ass. Unbelievable. I'd kill myself before. I'd cut that shit out my life, man. Clearly, they don't have enough to do in their retirement if they're on this level. That's fucking ridiculous. What's up, guys? Just had some scotch here in the your lovely room. My word, such a smoky, high-class aroma. You procured this vintage from Northumbria? During a brief visit at the end of the year, I sprinkle a little salt on it to really get into the Northumbrian mood. That's kind of fucked up, dude. Well, look who's talking up a storm. Did hear you two are old friends. We get along swimmingly indeed, despite our differing avocations. Our previous get-together in Longline turned quite the carousal. You and I worked our way through a bevy of the finest Eastern liquors right up until morning. We drank as though our livers were yet young. Your attendant gave you quite the reprimanding, did he not? Alright, shame on me for getting Cody wrapped up in our little escapade. I should go before I spoil the mood. I'd feel a little left out, though. You can now go places. You've talked to the prerequisite peoples. Yo, what's up, Queen Pen?
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Alright, extra issue of the Tyrol Times and some rich butterscotch. Okay, that seems to be everything that we have to get in the old town.
Love me a sugar rush.
Rank 13.
Love me a sugar rush.
That's great, dude. You do love it. Premium sweets. And add any of that to the blog? Yes.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
It's wonderful. We are a bit of a foodie. Let's see, 38. 8. Yep, we're still up to date on our foods. 10 limited edition sweet uploads and 3 newspapers acquired. Okay, let's start reading whatever this extra issue is about. Tech. Simulated flight frame recovered. Official launch day. Alright, so the flight frame, the dummy unit that was in the second phase of the launch, was retrieved from the ocean south of the Republic. The Aerospace Force declared the final test before the manned spaceflight a success. In addition, they announced the final phase. The official launch will be on July 12th. The recovered simulated flight frame came equipped with a dummy cockpit, block, and various measuring apparatuses. Remained in outer space for 24 hours, but the temperature, atmospheric pressure, and oxygen concentration radiation levels inside the cockpit were within acceptable limits for the duration of the test. Humans can't survive in it for extended periods. The unit with the same type of life support equipment will be used on the launch on the 12th. The experiment proved a manned spacecraft can safely return to Zemuria while re-entering the atmosphere. The intense wind pressure of the spacecraft creates adiabatic compression, which produces thermal energy and raises the temperatures to white-hot levels. Despite this, the flight frame was able to withstand the heat with the fairing that was reused for launch. Okay, so blah, blah, blah. It all worked. They can re-enter without dying. The test going off without a hitch, the first manned space flight is going to happen on July 12th. Pray to the goddess that Major Amelia does not die. Okay, very short one. But at the very least, they're like, we need a little thing just to gas it up. Newspaper's like, we're getting something out that appears in the evenings. Just a little quickie, because we know how important the space stuff is. We know everyone's excited, exploding with enthusiasm. Let's see. It looks like all the Grim tokens do not respawn, so once you've gotten the ones that spawned, you're good. Okay. Oh yeah, well, this thing says I got more refreshes of the drone shop. See what we get. Oh, the rerolls. Okay, you get refreshed every time time goes by. Refresh. Zerum powder. I'll take that. Strike 2. I'll take that. And nothing good, but I won't say no to a vitality droplet that's like that cheap.
Premium item you had your eye on.
Do that. Fortitude Panacea is kind of crazy. Magic Panacea. There we go. You can have that. And Vit droplets. There we go. Just a little bit, of touch up, you know. Let's swap out Strike 1 for Strike 2. I could use an Impede 2, but sadly Rosette has that. We're working on it. I haven't had a chance to do the garden because they locked me out of it in the last session. I'm still really mad about it. Unacceptable behavior. Bet those fuckers won't even let me do it now either. Like this thing's fucking doing it. Yeah, I bet. Gotta wait for them to unlock it again, I guess. Okay. Let's see. The marker's like on the wall. But I did see like a check thing. Check the roof. Because I don't know. I feel like if they told me they wanted me to leave the zone, they would have put the marker through the boundary and not like halfway there.
Search time.
Though knowing my luck, I bet they just want me to leave and then a cutscene will keep me from leaving. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Meow.
Might be a good idea to do a shard search. Now where?
The most, you know, finally, a cat quest that's good. Scanning for its little printy print.
Looks like the cat turned the corner here. Search time.
So it's someone that can transform directly into a cat based on the footprint
Search
setup.
time.
Maybe.
You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround. Now where? Gotcha.
Make me do circles isn't, leading to anything.
Well, well, well. A back alley, eh? Dead end, Miss. Okay, this game of cat and mouse has gone on for long enough. Let's hear your request. I'm all ears. Yorda Eldarion?
Wow. That obvious?
I mean, yeah.
Let me guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that.
Number 20-B.
Anyway, thanks for coming or whatever.
That's crazy.
Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me, so mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward.
Ix insisted that he be the primary, he be the A, right? She's like, I really don't care, go ahead.
I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean. Can I do that for tonight? I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
God, yes, actually. I made a joke that I was adopting you in the last one, didn't know it was real. Man, you look weird without the hoodie, I'm gonna be honest. This might sound weird, but that's it. Just okay, and off we go. If I were you, I'd just say, get out of my face. Yorda Highlands, guys, his hometown, very true. Your pay is getting canceled out by the S4 SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about. Whatever. No, if you're stopped by the cops, I'll come up with some excuse. You better. Actually, for peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at night? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. Okay, clearly you've done this before. Wait, why do I have to be your uncle? Can't you make me like an older cousin? Seriously? Ugh. Okie dokie, anything for you, cuz. Okay, now change my mind. I'm tight now. I've got a mountain of questions for her about the garden. All secures where brother's at. Funny how they advertise this game as Roots. And it's been 99% van so far. Yorda has temporarily joined the party. However, she'll be unable to take part in any excursions to the Grim Garden. Yorda can use her shadow ability to perform an even more precise shard search. Allow you to find more Grim tokens than usual. Take the time to search for them. Yeah, it is funny. It's still, it's ultimately still...
Out of curiosity, any reason you
still a van game, but man, they sure try to trick you in the intro of the
Black jackets
game.
and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Girl, you are a child. Cut that crap out. And don't call me uncle. Now where?
We've been hanging out for 10 seconds. She's immediately trying to call him a pedophile. This is pretty solid. Public bathhouse, huh? That's one heck of a mural. Girl living in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time. Whole nother level compared to the backstreet scribbles you sometimes see. Just figured you might want to freshen up after walking around as a cat. Not even that dirty. I mean, the alleyways and the gaps I slipped through were, but still. Was all that part of your shadow abilities too? I'm still practicing, but yeah. Not big on the idea of being in there with total strangers. But if you're so desperate, go nuts, I'll just wait out here. Think it's a chance to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes with summer better than baths? Plus, the milk gelato is great. Well, if you can get pushy about it, you can treat me. She's like, if you're offering a sweet thing, sure, why not? As the Grim Garden is as bare bones as the other one. They added additional side objectives and a brand new stage map and some other presentation stuff that makes it better. But I've only gotten to do one wave of it, so it's hard to really discuss it too deeply. You have the makings of a budding sauna sage in you. What really matters is that you got to warm up a little. Save the corny lines. I forgot to ask, though. We're about to do a lap around the city, right? I think the only way you could feel whelmed by, like, the van stuff is less because you want to... Part of it is you want to play as the other characters that they advertise, but also because he's doing the exact same shit you've done 2 100-hour games with. It's like if the Crossbell games were 40 hours longer. And it's like, let's do that city a third time. I'm like, I'm good if I'm being honest. Probably already looked into it, but welcome to Montmartre, my source of room and board. I'm gonna have them whip something quick for you. I'm good. Hiya, new girl hug. Fuck! What is this kid's deal? Meet the owner's granddaughter and future poster girl, the bistro. You look cool. What's your name? Yorda. You have to be a real weirdo to think I'm cool. But you are. Your clothes are black and stylish, and the way your hair's got blue stripes in the purple is chic. Well, I think your hair's pretty colored too. Your badge, star patches, and scrunchie are snazzy. The scrunchie and patches are from my mommy, and the badge I got from Van. You mentioned, yeah, I saw it in a trinket shop on 4th. Man, what an honor to have my gifts ranked above the old Grumps. And he's right behind me, isn't he? Don't get too big for those britches, you delinquent tenant. How about you don't sneak up behind people? It's mommy and grandpa. You're a friend of Van's, right? Yume seems fond of you. Why don't you let us treat you to a meal? I'm not that hungry. It's fine. I'm not sure I could handle how cozy and homey it is here. Kind of makes me want to hurl a little bit. Whatever's on the menu smells good, though. So I'm sure it's a great place and all that. I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Cream caramel a la menthe. Quick whining and dig in. See, there you go. You're not getting like a fucking steak dinner or something. Alright, you made it, so of course. Max HP up because it was so good. This is our base, the Arkwright Solutions office. Nobody asked. What, did you forget something? I'm not about to go hanging out and chat with your friends. He's like, hi, I'm just pre-introducing you to I'm just pre-introducing you to everything, you know, you're gonna be doing.
Shoot. Wrong way.
How about it? View's not half bad. You can even see Treon Tower. You're overhyping. Still, I guess it is pretty. She's like, you're overdoing it, dude. Come the fuck on. Alright, we got Aaron and Nina. Turning Point. Let's see. Turning Point. The Traveling Eastern Theater. Okay, those are something to consider later. Another example of being super inviting to an assassin but still giving Maxim grief. Yeah. Everything she says, she's just like, I like killing, and I've killed, and I kill all the time, and I just kill a lot all the time. It's great.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
I will talk to you whenever you need. Work just wrapped up for the day. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the garden project, the Crossbell branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. They've successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain. I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. They really are well informed. You don't appear to have anyone else present, and we're in no particular hurry. So you're welcome to address this whenever it's convenient. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's also fine. I'd like to show a couple people around the place, so we might actually get to it tonight. Kind of busy at the moment, though. I'll give you a ring if something lines up.
Hey, Aldi. Where's that Cypher standard communication unit again? I just want to give the default settings a quick check before we touch down. It's, Actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the middle of a call right now. Oops, sorry. I'll just poke someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
I recognize that voice, but I think I can piece the situation together. I have to ask you to refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch if you decide to take on the garden. Stuff's probably about to go down here too, but I ought to squeeze in some VR work when I can. I can access it from any remote portal out and about. If the set's cold here, what's the point? Seems like a total waste of time to me. Call it cliche, but leads slip through the tiniest of cracks. Second domain's unlocked. Here we go. Alright, what can I get? Looks like, oh yeah, the Blue Score concert hall should be open.
They're so cute. I can't take it. Anything strike your fancy?
You give me a salted shot.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, we should check some of her stuff now that we got her installed here. Let's see, do we have like a status menu for you? Here we go. Double S-Craft envelops foes in Yorda's shadow, leading to their imminent demise. Fear Blind plus. Dirge Blade, Blind Impede, Hand of Santaniel, Fear Plus, Delay Medium, the Jawbreaker, Attack, Arts Damage, and Quick Up, Nocturne Blessing, restores 25% HP, EP, and removes debuffs. And it's like an AoE, targeted circle. That's good. Good for you. The Autobahn, that was crazy. I love that every character has a low-key redesign, and then Aaron's got a whole ass black adorned jacket. Yeah.
Wouldn't think it was your kind of thing. Want to stick
Are-
around and watch a bit?
Fucking Rean's Masters just at a random fucking concert hall? What's up, dude? He's just here.
So this is the fabled idol culture, eh? I hadn't expected it to be quite so captivating.
You know, after several games gassing a guy up, having him just like be just hanging out over here's the funniest shit. I should have expected it. Who's this codger? His clothes are Eastern, if that's any clue.
The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through.
Did they really moderate that thing? Yeah, it highlighted ass black and decided that they're like, maybe that's fucked up.
But I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense it too, don't you, young man?
Yeah, it comes with the territory with when you're newly established. Cool 8 leaves insignia on your back, dude.
I see. Put another way, their stars alight with vim and vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt. How fascinating. For them, this is but a page in the chapter of life entitled Youth.
Here I thought he was a wise old guru. He's some crusty weirdo hopping on a bandwagon. Nah, don't worry. People love to be front.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah, dude.
Shake it, shake it, shake it!
He might be the coolest guy ever. An eccentric in every sense of the word.
Phew, a fine workout. Had I the time, I would have stayed to catch the other idol group's concert as well. Incidentally, young lady, are you looking to become an idol yourself?
I think I would rather die. I'm guessing you aren't from around here. You a tourist?
That's right. It's been some time since I've last set foot in Calvard. I'll be leaving Edith after this, though. I only visited this venue to keep pace with what all the young people are into these days. I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
That's great. This is a nice upgrade from when they're like, who is Blue Blanc? And then you fucking play Cold Steel 1 and he's just out here mask out. Like, mask off. No one's gonna see you like that, but no harm trying to be young at heart. Now that I've seen things to an end, it's time to go. Kaede or Kuga found me. I can't imagine how they'd scold me. Those names? Not Far Eastern. Yeah, it's always fun to see their reused animation thing. I'm glad that they applied them to that wonderful man. All right, well that was mentally exhausting.
Search time.
Ooh, there's stuff down there. How do I get to that? Oh yeah, there's a staircase when we cross the bridge.
Let's do a search.
According to this thing, there is a new fish and a new A rank at this time of day.
Let's do this thing.
Here we go. We can max it out, competing against the Azel fish to get it.
That's it.
Sent an image. What could it be?
This is a big one.
This is a big one. We got the Azel fish and this horrible little creature. Great, man.
That's it? Think I caught me a rare one.
Nice. There it is. The new fish is pink hazel fish, rank A. 1 EP charge 3. Looks like the thing you run dot hack. Yeah, it looks like a fucking grunty. What a nightmare.
Good stuff.
Anyway, according to fishing, yeah, we are up to date. We got all 9 fish so far and all of their special rank A's. Okay, we got the drink. We've seen a side event. There is apparently a side quest. What's up, man? Shout out to Uber Eats. Come on up, Pokey. You worried about her? Whatever, just kind of caught my eye. I'm not having to stick my nose out of people's problems. 4SPGs aren't about just randomly helping people, you know. Have you seen my Pokey? Well, she's talking to us directly now. Calm down. What is it you're looking for exactly? Oh, it's my apologies. It's my kit. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's our government-mandated cat quest of the game. I do like cats. Well, it works out. We're gonna go find your cat. We're gonna go find it right now.
Good job, huh? Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger.
Search time.
Maybe they mean like right up here.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Paw prints. Thank goddess for that. Getting myself through the bars would have been a pain in the ass. Figured a place like this would be Stray Cat Central. See if there are any other things we need to pick up. Now it looks like we've already gotten the ones that are available. Okay. Where's the other one? Okay, we still stay in this lower section.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
The peach manto was delectable. Those tacos were even more delicious. Now that I'm all filled up, it's time to get to it. Huh? The heck is that, a living, breathing mascot? Oh my, I can feel someone's eyes on me. Do you have business with this here penguin? Pant Wheeze. She's so darn cute. That shit.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. I'm getting a reaction.
Ah, here we go. Wasn't any of the places you think a cat would go, so it's got to be the subway. Gotten spooked when it was separated from its owner. Could be she never came out. That confirms that it's got to be on the platform. Yeah, here's hoping it isn't dead.
Let's do a search.
Like the cat got back on the train. We gotta grab it before the train leaves. Cat's probably still hiding, so let's do another search.
There you are.
Hello. That's their best looking cat yet. I'll get her next time. Yeah, use your darkness hand and traumatize them. Don't be scared. Come on. Yeah, it's the worst spot to go. I'm gonna be honest. Leave it to me. I'm gonna traumatize him. Where someone would see us. You got the bridal carry going on here. Depending on how it's used, I bet it'd be a huge help in my line of work. Can you please not talk about my abilities like they're a tool you found? Well, either way, job well done. The cat's okay. She's shaking a bit, but she doesn't seem hurt. She's this calm that I'm sure she isn't injured. Oh, okay, that's good. She could feel so close to someone who's a big murderer like me. It's okay. Pokey, I'm so glad you're safe. Don't you ever run away like that again, you little fuck! Yeah, but still at the subway. Not sure why you didn't start the search there. It's all thanks to you. I ought to thank you for all that hard work. Have a candy. That's a Werther's original. The oldest shit in the world. Heard you sometimes get these kind of easy jobs, but didn't really believe it. And just don't forget, I'm still a hard-boiled kind of guy. You sure look happy to have helped out. I won't deny it. That's that, and this is this, right? Be smiling about. Guess this means you passed my test and get enlisted as a temp assistant. May not be for long, but I'll be counting on you. You're throwing me through a loop here. Well, whatever.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
It's lawfully good to help a cat. Unless the cat's an orange cat, then it would be giving chaos. That's usually how that shit works.
What's next?
Let's see. Do this errand one. Yo, you came? Yo, what's up, man? You did invite me. Nanya's and the others should be here in a bit too. Gotta say, I've been wondering how big a crowd you'd draw in the capital. Never expect you to sell the place out. Of course I did, and I didn't skimp on advertising either. Got inspired by the 4SPG and had my friends spread some rumors. Then I threw some videos of my performance and long poured onto the Orbnet, keeping things secret, of course. That'd do the trick. Pretty striking performance, after all. Wait, keeping something secret? You mean like how you're a dude? It'll get a real buzz going afterward, don't you think? Just watch. I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these folks before sending them packing. You just want to get as many dudes hard as possible. Sid, Doc, you made it. Plan on enjoying my trip, so don't do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry. Thanks for the tickets, bro. So excited. Can't wait to see her. Been a while since I've seen a performance like this. Doubt you'll be as good as Yufa, but I'm willing to see what you're made of. Promise I'll show you a dance as good as the old ladies. Looks like everyone's finally gotten a turn with the man of the hour. Seems like you've had no trouble making friends here, but your social circle gets bigger every time I see you. I mean, I've been living in the capital for a while, par for the course. If they'd all been able to make it, my pals would have filled the place on their own. Putting your popularity aside, you're really going all in. The stage here doesn't seat as many as the theater in Longport, making this a relatively small audience. You still stepped up for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Only natural to give each and every performance my all. This event's kind of the perfect opportunity for me. Made so many new friends here and forged bonds with people all over, and now I have finally got them together to show them something I'm really proud of. It's not like I've been mulling over whether I should hang out with Sal Lee or anything, but I know all too well I'm still immature. Lost a lot because of it. I've hurt a lot of people. It's okay. Those guys that died weren't really your fault. You know? Don't worry about it. Whether it's the path of the warrior or the way of the performer, I know they'll guide me toward being able to protect those I care about. Well, the show's about to begin. Strong enough to upstage the tyrant, even. Very true. Incredible. Not bad at all. Even better than he was when we saw him at Longport. So that's how you play it. Aaron, it was you the whole time? Yeah, you got at least 8 people in the crowd hard. Perhaps more, actually. That was incredible. That's our boy up there.
Never knew I could move like that. I can aim even higher.
I think he's figured some things out. Billy, just how much more is he going to grow? I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
It would be a problem if he wasn't. I expect great things from you, Aaron. And when that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
It was all a part of my plan to have you film his performance for me. After congratulating Aaron with everyone else, left to go meet up with Yorda. Aaron can now use the S-Craft Romance of the Four Beastdoms. I just didn't think it'd be that Chinese, if I'm being honest. That's like hyper Chinese. That's like advanced Chinese at this point. Let's see. New S-Craft. It's a group target and it's X+. A technique performed with weapons that represent the 4 eastern beasts. Yeah, like Suzaku and like Byakko, Genbu, and Seiryu. That's crazy. X+. I haven't seen an X ranked thing in a minute. And it's still a large circle. Good for you, dude.
Getting this choreo down pat.
Yeah. Like that FF14 raid series, or that arc in Yu Yu Hakusho where they all team up for the first time.
They're so cute. I can't take it.
Yet the range is surprisingly small. Yeah, it's got to make up for it in some way. Gotta be some level of drawback. Alright. Virtual portal. Oh, right, to access that garden thing. Yeah, well, you know about it? Then again, I guess she is for both. Just what the old man's told me. Simulated space by Marduk. Speaking of, you're contracted with them as a tester, right? Heard you're handling some kind of trouble on their end. Someone's a real workhorse. That means she hasn't heard about the Grimguards then. Yeah, it's been a handful, but time flows a whole lot slower there. It'll only take a minute or two in the real world. Be a good girl and wait for me. Oh, or you could come along. Pass, you'll be meeting up with your actual pals anyway. She's like, I don't want to talk to like 20 people today.
So this is the Grimgarten. I think I get the gist of what's going on here, after everything you told me.
Yeah, it's not particularly complicated. They're like, what if it was the garden, but now it's evil and it's got Ouroboros on the logo? Like,
It can recreate our senses, just like the Marian version, but the atmosphere feels quite different, doesn't it?
yeah, even with the kinks, the Marian version still had this gorgeous fantasy landscape. This, on the other, screaming medieval/dark ages inside and out. They better not talk shit about it because it's like way better than the last one. Society loves to have a flair. Form and function are important. Second domain looks to be on the shorter side too. It's gotta get crack-a-lackin' on it. Let's do some decryption real quick.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
She's like, hello. It's so good to see you in this most beautiful nights.
Leave it to me.
Open the book.
Here we are. This is a magnificent hall.
Let's see. Vitality Panacea, that's 100 HP. Some other stuff. Spirit Panacea, Power Panacea. Nice. Breath, Freeze? Okay, we got some stuff in here. That's pretty good. Okay, well. Party lineup. Yeah, this all seems right. She hasn't been used in a bit. Who am I ditching? I guess Elaine, why not? Conquer the garden. People haven't seen the first session of the Grim Garden. They definitely have upgraded it.
Forward.
The Frosted Gorge. Or like the Frosted George, am I right? Yeah.
Adventure begins.
And now we have this like Dissidia Final Fantasy as map set up. Activate 3 devices. Hit foes with quick arts 9 times. We'll go in here.
Sorry. Hope it was okay to call you in, since you just returned to the dorms and all.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also, I did invite Fran, but she has other commitments tonight.
That's too bad. Since this involves Ouroboros, we could have used her help.
Maybe she'll join us, which is great.
I eagerly await your proposal. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Just gonna go ahead and do the quick arts on this guy.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work activating shards.
Alright, let's see.
Shards to get the upper hand.
Alright, Aaron. Show me Romance of the Four Beasts. Okay, alright, some small
private
circle. Makes
concert to
sense.
steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beasts.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big.
Baba Bowie!
Keep it moving, Captain.
Alright, this guy's kind of strong. We're gonna have to lock in for these fights, I can already kind of tell.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, the animation's so sick.
There. Push back. My chance.
Bro can't move. Look at this guy.
I'll cover you. Take that. It's on you, Reset.
So I do keep forgetting this. There we go. Up our damage a little bit.
Mr. Solution,
Gotcha. Aaron. COC activate. Reset. That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. White.
It's important for them to have fluff in these games, because otherwise it wouldn't be so soft.
Ready to rumble.
Attack arts advised.
Looks like some good loot.
Otherwise I'd fall on the game and hurt myself. Alright, lock in, folks. Zoc blockers, here we go. Yeah, we do more damage than we do stun. These guys aren't even gonna have a chance. Nope, got it. Utilizing action combat a lot in this game. Finally much more detailed.
Enemy sighted.
I mean, yeah, you have just ways where you can clear stuff out with it, yeah. Usually I go for the stun and then start. Then you can do that super power thing. Feels nice. Okay, we're done now. Let's go. I don't know if I've fought these ghosts too much yet.
There are so many of them. Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count. You got this.
Murder them all.
Limiter unlocked.
Battle Cry gets insight and quick.
Got your back.
I'll help out. On your heels. Now.
That thing has insane evasion. Like it's winning the roll a shit ton.
Here's a little more.
It's okay. All you got to do is complain and then it stops losing. It like stops winning the roll, and then it gets its entire life ruined. Hell yeah.
These figures look excellent.
Sharper than a knife, Catra. Ready to roll.
I detect treasure.
Looks like some good loot.
Okay, let's go.
Let us proceed to the next.
Getting hit on the result screen is kind of crazy. Thank you.
What's next?
I'll go for this. I can't go there. I guess the lit up parts give me the limit of what I can do. I'll go on this. You found treasure, $1,200 and 1,200
Loot secured.
tokens. Neat.
Can't
I was
believe
bitten
fell
by
for
a
that.
snake. The snake proceeded to fucking mortally wound everyone. Wish they brought back Reverie's equipment system. Looking to be able to find stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice too. Monsters in a box. Oh goodness.
I shall end this. Boost gauge limiter removed. Mr. Solution.
This definitely feels like the monster in a box of the old games, where there's like a shit ton of guys here.
Let's party.
Wings. Drive them out.
My chance. Rest is yours.
I'm on the scene.
Make it count.
I have an idea. Igna's Rampage.
Wings.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, nice.
I'm out.
I'll take over.
Boost gauge limiter. I suggest we strike now.
There we go. We hit 100 on chain.
Not done yet. Status parameters.
I was like, we're really close to hitting 100 hits.
All right, treasure.
I don't think I've hit 100 yet in the game. Yep, here we go.
Shock one up.
I was like, I could get close. Let's swap in some people and have them pop stuff just to make it happen.
Forward.
A little tight though. Getting on the exact line is a little crazy. Let's see. Slay powerful foes and kill people in field battles and activate devices. Okay.
Work best on this enemy.
Let's get this rolling.
Show 'em what you're really capable
Take this. One more. Take down. Take this. Good work. We still in one piece?
Attack arts advised.
Oh, there's a
Looks like
big
the gang
guy.
is all here.
COC. Activate. Gotcha. Get to work.
Stop calling it ZOC. It's clearly Zoc.
Don't forget about your charge attack. I'm doing a reading. You should investigate the area.
The Season Nightmare. 500 enemies in command or field battle. Like, neat.
Nice work.
Alright, just gotta kill one more big guy.
This'll suck ya.
Object detected. There are so many of them. Look out!
Let's see, how do I do on bar? Okay.
I suggest
Attack search.
And teach them their place.
my safety.
I'll take that.
Heated roar.
Here goes.
And raid.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice, we killed a shit ton. Give me the money.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh.
I'm sure I could do
Oh, those are.
better.
I guess those
Just
are
getting
experienced
warmed up.
ones. I was expecting a shit ton of sepets off those suckers. 20 palms are dead,
Good
though.
stuff.
Except
Shot one
tuple
up.
kill and
Shot
500
one up.
enemies.
Attack arts advised.
So you see going through the normal dungeons in the main game and killing a couple colored palms and being enriched with hundreds of seppas of every type.
I see me some small fries.
I eagerly await your performance.
There we go.
The wrong guy to
That's
fight.
big guy dead. And one more device to go.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Break all the bullshit, please. Thank
Quite
you.
the reception.
Alright, I see one on the side. Just grabbing these first. Okay, all 4 devices done, and all side objectives done.
Stage clear.
Where to now? Let's do this.
Boss stage. Full arena.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Shifting to mate.
Don't. Switch. That is a single element slot. Oh, that is a single skill set. That is a single. Oh, a new skill.
Let's see, we got time and wind on here. Power charger, that is. What could I do? Bloom boost if I got like 6 earth, but I'm not gonna get any of that right now.
Oh, a new skill.
What a little whore you got as your hollow. That's crazy.
Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
We'll run this for now. I'll adjust people when I have a little bit more time. Just want to make sure everyone at least has some stuff. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay. It's a lot of energy. Ah, it's this guy again. Appears to be a high-ranking hostile spirit, a subspecies of the Baleful Rider. A kinsman of the Archdevil that appeared in Horatio. Didn't one show up in the garden too?
Seriously? Tell me you're boring without telling me you're boring.
Oh no. Oh no, it's this lady. Oh no. I don't recognize the voice, but considering where we are right now.
Whoops, saws guys. This was just something my man Simulator hit me up about. I'm always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me.
It might kill me.
Hold up, how are you all so cutie coded?
Oh man.
A barely teen tomboy and small bean intellectual? We have to stab! Plus a super suave maiden and an in-your-face punk? It's like you're trying to thirst trap me. And I am living for the soft ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies. Beauty splayed and an eye patch filled too! The toughness out! And last, the Sprigum, right? You're an icon for real, for real.
Thanks, I think. Your praise humbles me. Could you not play along, Burgard? She forced her way into the secluded network, all while completely concealing her point of access. Only one explanation, you're with the Hijackers, a member of Ouroboros. About time you showed up. And it's Spriggan with an N? I'm not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out.
What? Be so for real, dude. Spriggan is like next level adorable. Ooh, circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale, bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got. Well, whatevs. Guess I just gotta get this hype train started myself. Let's go! Bias confirmed!
What? Oh god, you upgraded it. Bangin' Bale, bro! CEO of Guarding Ing. Sure. Oh, great. We made fun of it, now it's stronger. Okay, let's go. I don't know where you are in the food chain. We're gonna make you show your true colors, mystery gal.
Go harder, Now let's get this bread, bangin' Bale, bro.
Oh man, someone finally called him an unk. It's over. It's so fucking over. I can't believe you beat Aaron to the punch.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Some
Okay, we'll start doing our prep.
Come forth! Loading complete! Here we go! You're cooking, Bale, bro! Can't wait to see the VODs for this.
Cooking? VODs?
Wait, is she so... No, focus, Katra.
Catcher's like, VODs, wait, are we in the same day? Let's not deal with this right now. Eyes on the prize, okay?
Here goes.
Use a sharp initiating drop. Here to support. Go forth. Shining flower. Give us your blessing.
I'll take that.
Okay, a couple burns.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Oh yeah, I know.
Pull out all the stops.
Green force. My say-so.
Okay, let's start getting to work.
Allow me to help. Ha! If you would. Allow me to help. Prepare yourself.
Ear-splitting roar.
I'll take you on.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we need the refreshing veil before we do anything else.
Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
We could have veiled with you the whole time. It's okay, I'll pick something else. Not ideal force. Hey! Bang and bail bump. Cast time and post delay. Oh my god, you're such a little bitch.
I suggest we strike now. Now, put on the pressure.
There we go. We'll pay a little bit more out on that just to get their status out of here.
Allow me to help.
Keep moving, Van. Sight activate. There.
If you please.
Here goes.
Initiating drive.
My aim.
Initiating drive.
Bitch, can you not miss?
Screw with me.
It's fine, you're the clone, but still, come on.
Cypher activate. There.
Allow me to help. If you would.
Push back. Here goes.
Rouse! Green force! My say-so.
I'll take that.
I suggest we strike now. Show them what you got!
Here
Brace yourself.
We're getting some work done.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
God, you bitch, you suck.
Don't screw with me.
I'll leave you speechless.
Scarlet Death.
Now's my chance.
All right. Oof, that hurt. Thankfully, we're shielded.
I'll take that.
There we go, and our real HP is now much better off.
Burn in hell. Give up barrage. Reset. Take over. You got this.
This is it. Lightning Chaser. Mr. Arclight.
Over here. All for you.
Oh god, that charge. And a roll, good lord.
Bring it on.
Chill out, my guy.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Get him on, yes.
Rouse. Green Force. My safety.
I'll take that.
It's up to you now.
I'll take over.
Go all in. Push back.
Supernova Hurricane Kick.
Very nice.
Wide open.
I won't hold back.
Go all in.
I leave the rest to you. Taking center stage.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, transform.
In the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Go all in on him.
Here we go. Side hit.
Triple time. Show's over.
I was hoping to get something out of that chain there, but no such luck.
You'll be sorry for
It's
that.
okay, we're not that bad off.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
I owe you one.
Not bad, we're fine. We're closing in on the stun, finally.
Really chosen for a boost.
There it is. Okay, we are in business.
Green Force.
I owe you. I'll take that.
Take them out.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Feastos.
This engagement.
This is peak. This battle is seriously bussin'.
Bussin'?
Watching us from.
Angelize. Ray.
Unlocked. If you would.
Oh, nothing. Heaven, earth, in, die, cosmos, shout. Howling ruin, universal impact. If you please, do the
There we go, another 16K. That's what we like to see.
time to close in.
Get ready. You're done.
Target neutralized, which means, unfortunately, she will talk more.
Whoa, time out!
Ooh woo. Is that an orbital drone with a monitor? Combat model, most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions.
Ugh, what's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat? I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge. Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
Stop calling him Uncle. Did you give it a rest already? Just when did this turn into my fault? Don't dwell on it, Van. Old fart jokes aside, it sounds like she's being straight with us here. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Could she really be the same as them? That's enough. Whoever you are, we weren't the ones who picked this fight. Don't point your gun at a TV. Don't point your sword at a TV.
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Bale Rogue Giga Chad glow-ups is kinda my job.
Giga Chad glow-ups. Streamer Gyaru. Working. The funniest part is the fact that she's like, yo, what's up? I'm just doing some shit for Novartis.
Anyways,
What a great team
I was
up.
only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay? This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp. Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
Damn.
Laters, fam. Stay tuned for next time.
Grimgarten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
That's great. Win within 40 turns. Okay. I'll be back.
No hard feelings.
I see. Congratulations on a job well done. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though the true identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimony from one of them is invaluable. The term backstage intrigues me. Yeah, it makes it sound like there's a front stage too. Well, there were a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all the stuff that happened earlier this year. Since she called it a crew, that means it has to include other members. Mystery Gal did mention a prof and somebody she called Simulator. The professor in question must be one of the 7 Angles. He's among the highest ranking members of the society. There's those second only to their leader, the Grand Master. An Anguin. So equal rank to Harwood, and similarly dangerous. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who created the Aurora and the nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? Apparently he once picked a fight with Nadia and Swin too, causing all sorts of trouble. Also heard he had an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Don't make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also beyond the Society's very own Orbital Net Tech. The Astral Code, a system programming language said to be capable of multi-dimensional processing by way of spiritual encryption. Sure! This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving upon them. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the garden system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service. Ain't the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. May be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't even know the whole deal with that mystery gal. Chances are high that they're too much for us to handle alone. Won't mince things, there's no guarantee we can pull off this request. Still want to keep this 4SPG going despite that? Yeah, we need this to be content for the whole game. So yeah, that'd be great. Okay, yeah. Everyone's nodding. Everyone's like, yeah, we do that. Beat up their nod a little bit, and every character has to say, yes, we will do it, so you know that they were a part of the conversation. Grim Garden. Okay. Good work, everyone.
Welcome back. You sure made good time. Guessing it's because your thought processes are sped up relative to real time in there.
Sure, something like that.
Doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with the backstage crew. I want to ask her about that mysterious streamer gal, but I think I'll hold off for now.
Does alcohol even taste any good? I figure sweets would be way better.
Yeah, agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Yo, Bramati. Come on in, Van. Always a pleasure. Oh, mine, the girl? Long story, don't worry about it. Bramati. I've heard the name thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers. Don't tell me you're typical Van, and on top of your already wild ride of a day. Even for you, taking a late-hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from the society's a bit much. Well, that's just the way things shook out. Same goes for us coming here. Figured an in-person meeting would be a bad idea. Business is being a Spriggan, and I'd say I minded a little. Speaking of streamer girls, congrats to Noelle. Oh, yeah. I saw that. That's neat as hell. What challenges, to be clear? 50 shard commands. Cool. I love it whenever they're like, you finished it and you got the exact amount. You didn't even overachieve it. Anything on the board? No, man, look at this. That's the oldest cat. At least she had enough sense to put up a flyer. Way too little to go off, though. How's anyone supposed to tell who or what she's talking about? You can now travel to Station Street. Okay.
Let's go then.
Let's see here. Okay, I got that fish, did all that. Did the Grim Garden. Okay, we have a few things we can pick up here. Thought Edith was busy enough on my last visit, but it does get quieter at night. Yep. Alright, let's do our stops. Alright, let's hurry up. Western Department Store. Got shopping? In a way. Speaking of which, just so I have more to work off of. You think anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? You needed a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fix leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Only thing you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask for this. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? I already eat them every so often. Business trips, though, or during snack time at the office. Plus, we'll probably have a cake ready the day up. Wouldn't the gift that sticks out be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick stuff you like, then? Auto parts ain't in her wheelhouse. How about discount sauna tickets? If you want her to break down sobbing, sure. The two continued to browse, but failed to find anything promising. How do a teenage girl, yours like, I don't fucking know, I just kill people for a living.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Oh, why they're fucking asking me?
What can I get for you today?
Bubbling bath salts for Elaine. All I've managed to do is find a gift for a better woman. Like, funny how that happened.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And for Ren, like, just can't find anything for Anya, so sadly. Much easier to buy for the others, apparently. Yeah, nothing new in there.
What would you like?
Alright, we're getting a framboise. Alright, what all do I need to get? Let's see. I got the 2 gifts and the framboise. Okay, that's it. That's like literally it for this location. You.
Thanks for the food.
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Now hold on. That was a sweet.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
Sweets journalism. I really like the slight sting the sour raspberries add. Where they up the sweetness of the chocolate ice cream's nice too. Doesn't feel too kiddie either. That's another plus. That's great. 3 out of 5. Alright, can't cross from there. There's definitely some stuff around that I can get.
You all right there?
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
Alright, let's find all the tokens.
Search time. Search time.
Ah, nice.
Maybe I should get into one of those.
Search time.
And some more. Notes and requests. Nothing stiff in my nose tonight. Ad for a patisserie. I get where you're coming from. Doing on the smallest nuggets right out of the gate. She's like, oh yeah, you think you can just do your sweet thing around me.
Let's do a search.
Think we're kindred spirits.
Reward deposited.
Yum, thank you so much. It's so yummy, yum, yum, yum. Alright, anything else in here? They got the portal. Gifts. Food.
Alrighty.
Okay, I guess we'll hit up the blue before the next red. Ah, going to the Bracer Guild. Probably a bad idea to go over there, but sure.
Always count on the bracers.
This is definitely out of bounds. Were you planning to just turn me in? The thought never crossed my mind. Just want to go over what went down earlier today, but I can put it off till tomorrow. It's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench into your patrols. I'll wait outside. Yo, what's up, Zen? Hey there, Argride, on your nightly round. Pretty much, taking a lane already shared what went down the blacklight. Yeah, and the invisible creature, and as well as what had been left behind. We passed the info to the police, too. Now it's a scramble to find the owners. As far as the creature goes, we double-checked with Albus and them. It does seem to be related to the one you saw in the afternoon. This whole thing reeks all over. We'll want to scratch each other's backs for the time being. Throw in former President Rocksmith's visit, and we have a variety of murky circumstances. My guess is he met with you all to get a beat on whatever light your underworld connections could shed on the situation. Probably on the mark. Compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectations. No room for negligence in that regard. You ought to be careful making those nightly rounds, the both of you. I should have known you'd catch on. Shouldn't need to worry if you're chaperoning, though. Besides, this isn't what 4 SPGs are for in the first place. Just remember to remind yourself, no introducing minors to the more colorful side of nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? None of this, I never do any of this. These lines make no sense because they always be like, Van does all these things. He never does any of these things. Like, you gotta stop making up. You're making up a Van to get mad at. Yeah, let's move.
You can always count on the bracers.
The game's writing and dialogue completely have created an entirely different Trails Through Daybreak 1 and 2 that exists. And I think I want to play those because I think they might be more interesting. He does them when you turn the game off. You know? I'm just looking away every single time he's doing something actually interesting. Oh my god, hi! Hey, Van. Hey, back. Fancy seeing you here at this hour. Done writing your article on the play? Not even close. There's oodles of writing left to go. I plan on chipping away at it in a little bit, though, once I'm on the train. Where you headed so late in the day? I got some interviews in Tharbad. Once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. Work trip, then. Is it for Sarah and Shahina's homecoming performance? Oh, you know about that? As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them when I wait. Who's the girl? You can pretend I don't exist, just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on here, is there? You seriously have to ask at all? She's a runaway from home case, has me on a bit of a 4 SPG. That explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dango managed to balance being a journalist and information broker. No comparing won't get me anywhere. Just have to plug away best I can, Marielle style. Very true. About that minor business you mentioned. Oh, there you are. I'm Nicole from Liberal News, or the Liberal News. We're doing note sharing. Whoop, Bracer calling. You bet eye shot. Aye, aye. Evening, Van, you free to talk? Sure, what's up? You guys already made to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. I realized I'd forgotten something, though. The second we got here. That's what I'm calling about. Better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, that's something I wanted to ask. You mind if we borrow your whole 4 SPG shtick? What? Oops. No problem. Not, you know, if you guys want to do my quest stuff, but with Rean, you go ahead and you can do that. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but are you sure you're cool with us taking your gameplay? We'll all the points will go to you. It's all good. Sure, who fucking cares at this point? We'll pay you back later. Guess she caught on. Never even met in person before. They probably got reports in on the society's newest members. Anyway, I can trust her not to abuse the system. She'll probably just get a few quests done. You can now travel to the tower. I like how the background of this Act 1 is just them giving you little nuggets of building out what, they're like, some Erebonians are going to do some adventures, and they slowly pace out what little information we get about it.
Off we go.
Depending on what menus we get after we finally get through the very long starting van section, chat's gonna see me do something abhorrent. Don't you worry. Depends on how it's presented. Want to see the famous Mishi show? Catch a movie? Not sure if they got any kids films playing at night. You're talking to a child assassin. In case you forgot, I didn't exactly have what you call normal upbringing. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. She says that, I don't know, a little nudge, she might come around on the idea. Alright, let's collect the sparklies.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
You get a lot of money off those. I really appreciate that.
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
Let a girl like Machette, dude.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Now where?
Try shard search with her.
Roger.
Oh, I thought it was powered up, but we just got it like that.
Now where?
Ah, does like a cool little shadow effect.
Attention all visitors. The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for we will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Ah, nuts. You enjoy high places, figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience. Alright, still haven't forgotten how you tricked us back then, by the way. To answer your question, no, I'm not that fond of them. Ix is the only one who really... Well, it might not be your favorite thing, but you seem to like it well enough. There seems to be some drama between her and Ix.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes, every now and then, actually, more like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you. Not exactly the most stirring defense of your bro. Oh well. This is the last district I plan to hit tonight. Let's go check the bull board.
Let's do a search.
Calvert Machette's an abomination. Oh, I know. It's fucking horrible, but, you know. I just gotta deal with it. Alright, looks like that's all of them. Oh, wait, hold on. We got one right here. I like how Ix and Yorda are genuinely miles beyond any Daybreak 1 character. It's so funny, right? Because a lot of the fan base don't really fuck with Daybreak 2, but it's the one with the good characters. But then the one that's way more enjoyed, which is the first Daybreak, is the one that has all the bad characters in it. So it's really funny. It's a weird flip. It's okay. Horizon's cutting through the gap. Boutique. Potential presence. Time for round 2. Sorry to drag you around, but I need your expert opinions again. I'm not an expert, but okay. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces. Accessories are a safe bet. Hard pass on the rings for obvious reasons. And I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware, specialty imports, too souvenir-y. Obviously. What about something showier? Like that model ship. It sure reel me in, but her tastes lean more typical teenage Whoa! At that price, I could buy the whole jewelry section. Yeah, it's a pretty impressive model of the Arcee. Cornelia, The Dull Knight, must be novels. They're definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Never realized you're so bad at making decisions. Alright, I want to point out on her model, and it's making me go insane. She's got 3 buttons. Bottom left looks like it might be the DG Cult's eyeball. And the big red one's just an Ouroboros logo. They're fucking crazy over there. I'd like to see, you go up to like a local shop in fucking Ouroboros, they're like, alright, here we go. We got our specialty buttons and ribbons for our evil organization. It's gotta be funded somehow. I mean, yeah, it's funded, but it's like within the organization. Like the real world can't know about Ouroboros. I mean, the Grandmaster looks like the goddess. They can probably just do whatever they want.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Please, your
We'll be
Grand
looking
Chardonnay
forward to your
Fizz,
next
please. Oh, great, it's you again. So yeah, here I am, just as promised, Miss Supermaid. All you need is for me to play shopkeep starting tomorrow, right? Consider this operation on lock. Hee, ever the freewheeler, aren't we? In stark contrast to your younger brother. Your abilities are most dependable. Okie dokie. I'm used to running retail via drone anyway, and run it I will with flair, panache, and flying colors. Self-assurance is well and good, but do try to keep at least a modicum of your wits about you. After all, every bet you placed in the sportsbook this evening was off the mark. By the way, we did just get a tip. I saw my phone beepity beep. Thank you, Eric Lemon, for the 20 bucks. Appreciate it. Bwah, bwah. Let's see. Quincy Parlor is what we need. Here we go. Got some more stuff. Yeah, you have a good one.
Welcome.
Let's see. Fruit punch. Jewel de Fruits.
Thank you very
We're already giving her gifts. This is crazy. Let's see. Fruit punch, fruits, fizz. Apparently we can see movie. Go do the movie. First up,
What's next on the agenda?
give you guys these.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
Cool. Oh yeah, and then we drink these. $20, $49, $57, $87. Cool. We haven't missed a thing. I really want to see if I can get whatever the food accessory in this game, because we were off by 1 in the last game. I would have been fine with 2 or 5 or 7, but 1 is... It just kind of makes it feel like I was shot point blank with a fucking magnum directly to the chest. Like, come on. Fucking kidding. Let's see. According to this, I can watch 2 movies during this segment. One of... Okay.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Step right up.
Watch a movie with Yorda. Yes. Yeah, we gotta do it. Mishy and Boots. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the original one and not the sequel they're talking about. Yeah, let's do that. I already know you like Machette. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him to a trip to Crossbells, where they bought him a plushie of the Independent States Mishy. The mysterious magic Mishy's plush gains a mind of its own, allowing him to speak with Connor. Mishy soldiers wear clothing. Oh yeah, this is a repeat.
It worked just like you said. I want
All right, we're gonna skip this because we did this like in Daybreak 1.
to see one.
The Mishy like kills the child. I don't really dislike Mishy or whatever, but okay, I'm just gonna ask, what kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing me this? Oh, you didn't like it? I thought you would have enjoyed the malicious vibe he gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure, that part was interesting. But did they really have to have Mishy say all that shit? It just seems out of character for him, you know, based on what I've heard. Someone who acted all disinterested. She sure seems hung up. Well, she didn't have to look at disgust when she paid something, so I guess I got a passing grade. I like she's like, I don't like that shit because that's out of character. He would not fucking say that. Movie.
Step right up.
I want to hog up all of her time. I'll invite somebody else.
Thank you for your visit today.
We've seen all these already.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
But that's fine. We'll do the shonen movie again. Bergerd and Elaine. We saw this. If you want to see the full video of it, scrub the VOD from last stream. Though Akira hits a wall as he awakens to his powers, he's able to surmount it with the help of his companions, and as such, he grows in strength. It brings to mind the days when I had first became a Dominion. So if I'm being honest, I'm having a hard time picturing it. Even so, it's a fact I didn't acquire my skills overnight. It was through daily training in the Kunlun Mountains under the seasoned Dominion supervision that I became the person I am today. The time Akira spent under his master, from when he first acquired his powers to when he learned to control his arc, reminded me of my own youth. Didn't expect this movie to resonate with you in that way, Master. I'm a man like any other. Sometimes even I enjoy indulging in a bit of nostalgia for the days when I was wet behind the ears. In Abrasion's line of work, you're regularly forced to come to grips with the harsh realities of the world. So after seeing the movie, I feel like I remember what pure courage and justice looks like. I suppose that's what makes Akira a true hero, the kind that can only exist in fiction. So, from where I'm standing, I think you've done a good job keeping your own courage and sense of justice burning bright. Despite all you've been through, you never waver from your convictions. I don't know how to feel about it. You're making me aroused, and we just watched a fucking anime that's targeting 12-year-olds. Thank you. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Alright, let's go check out the show. Also making sure I did pick up the brochure, in case I'm insane or anything. Yep, got it there. Strong arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, this ain't Mishi at all. His little sister, Michette. She followed up Mishi's Calvardian debut with her own. Oh yeah. Me hee hee, I'm Michette. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? Leaving my dimwit of a brother on the sideline so we can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's some personality she's got, and the way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now? Got it on a certain Michelinite's authority that reception has been positive. Sure, a few changes, of course, here in Calvert. One way or another, you can't help but warm up to her. Well, it's not that I hate the design, per se. No way he meant for that to double as a jab against me, though, right? He and I do fill the same family slot.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Let's see. Looks like that's everything we can do here. Check the board. God, my shit is so hot. My goon cave is lit right now. That's great. That's awesome. Good for you.
Okay. Gonna be hard to read from the back in this lighting, but we'll just have to make do.
I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
Oh, that case, have at it.
Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. There's one on every bulletin board. Not seeing any torn paper bits, though. That person just now, they were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
What was that glow just now?
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. But I swear, that was the same hair color.
Hey! Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Hmm? Oh, right.
She's making the shadows thicker.
No response from Vera Chardon. Urban legend is absurd. Who would devise a process so markedly inefficient? Top it off, he hasn't even responded. Oh, it's a guy who wants an SPG. I recognize that guy. Perfect. Now we just line up. May as well post one here too. Take it down in 2 or 3 days. No response, I'll have to resort to leaning on underworld connections. Then I'll sick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself, have him rot in a cell. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Well, where did you come from? There's like an ambulance passing by near my apartment. Okay, there they go. They're gone. In case you haven't looked up in the sky in a while, it's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now, what about this SPG you got? How about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Van Arkwright, springing out of your service. Don't know what that urban legend thing's coming from, but whatever. Your name, on the other hand, popped up in the finance column of today's Tyrol Times. Oh yeah, Henry Valentino, Deputy Secretary of the Department of Commerce. He was in the newspaper. Don't go spewing my identity, you fool. They think the rumors of a Spriggan in the capital were true. So then, what's your story, little girl? One of my temp part-timers. Don't mind her, she knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my quest would be leaked, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man, she may not look it, but she's a consummate pro in this line of work. I think she'd be a real asset to you. Or what? You got something against kids, Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'll be dealing with. I ask that you understand my prudence in the matter. Can't afford to let this get out. What's the stuffy old man's deal? Some kind of high-level official? He's at the tippy top of the Department of Commerce. Has a reputation of being a sly opportunist. Heard through the grapevine a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. CID must be looking the other way. I trust that what is said in this car stays in the car. While mirror is no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Crystal, I won't tell a soul, mister, promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days and toss him out buck naked. Denied. What a wonderful threat. Gotcha, so you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name's Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in, leader of the notorious Desire Gang? Oh great, that guy. From the quest where he fought him that one time, and the fucking fake kidnapping that became a real one. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier lots, not that I particularly care about that mind. He got himself arrested by the guild in February and was even imprisoned for a while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tidy sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit. And don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage. One call to my connections with CID in your history. Chill, we ain't in the business of blackmail. And he's buffing about the CID shit. Back on topic, you mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. Kept spouting what sounded like nonsense as if he was afraid of something and barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
No clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. Yeah, shout out to Jordan in the blue. He's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes, even after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he manages to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Alright, I got the gist. Just one question. Is there any particular way you want this to be settled? We'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind, I'm going to be handling this my way. At least to some extent. Ah, we're here in the Ware district. Peaceful around here at night. Didn't expect to wind up twice in one day. After all that garbage, are we gonna do that old Stomps request? Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. Today, and you may use whatever you deem fit. Intimidation or breaking a bone. I don't give a damn. Draw the line at letting him die, however. Funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like vultures. I love my son, by the way. Is that what normal families are like? Nah. Families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. And this one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. As it so happens, the mansion is in the most affluent neighborhood. Between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool. The number of maids and staff increased tenfold, and yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's go see this earth-shattering ordained by the goddess mansion. Depending on how things go, I might need those shadow powers of yours. It's always, I need this, I need that with you. Whatever. The travel menu is temporarily unavailable.
Search time.
I'm always on the lookout for yum. Yummy yum yum.
Now where? Damn, the view from here's even better at night.
Great pride in
Yeah,
my culinary
it's
creations.
nice, I guess.
Do come and partake.
I wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is, too.
Whoops.
And that leads toward the expressway. Okay, well. Guess we can't get whatever gubbins are over there. Got back from work, how's it going? It's going alright. It's chill.
Now where?
Nice, pay dirt. Go around this.
Search time. Search time.
Ah, it's downstairs. I'm like, the portal's somewhere close by. Yeah, I wish I could find floating diamonds walking around.
Gotcha.
I think that's what geocaching is supposed to be, but it takes way longer.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's see, 10 portals found,
Good
30,000 G tokens, and 250,000 Mira,
Chalk
10
one up.
gold skill stones. Alright, I simply cannot resist. I have to go ahead and decrypt. You prefer this over D-Break 2's currency stuff?
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Yeah, I like this better than there being like a billion things on the map. There's like a few set ones that give you more. Alright, let's pay 30 and do a 10 roll. How'd you get so much Mira? I've just been playing normally. I haven't even been doing any off-screening or anything, either.
Complete. What do you think?
I have sold Zerum items I picked up so that I could buy, like, ice cream and stuff, so I think some of that has helped. Revelation, that's very good. More old outfit stuff. More Celestial Bomb EXs. Decoy, which can be good. 3 EXs, a lot of you. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have any problem getting, like, getting revives, at least. Yeah. Not the best roll I've ever seen in terms of like good equips and stuff, but that was good for items. At least 1 good quartz. I'll leave the rest of my gems for when another part of the Grim Garden's open, and then they refresh the items you get for doing loot boxes. Okay. Well, now that we've got the portal activated, got a couple other ones to pick up. One in the chapel. Of course, rewards are useful and don't top out at tier 2 like Daybreak 2. I imagine the rewards stage by stage will probably be a little bad, but I could see the ones we can open in that being a little bit better. At the very least, the game's giving me sparkly quartz way earlier than they were in the previous game. I feel like it took longer to get stuff like Firestorm in Daybreak 2 than it is here. Same with getting Sepith for unlocking stuff. It feels like a lot of this is way better. I think we're reaching what I consider the really good Trails games, which are the ones that give you the good combat options immediately. And there's like several mechanics going on at once. Trails games are kind of at their worst when they're pretending that they're balanced when they're not. Here, I'm kind of getting the vibes that this one's acting sick nasty, which is kind of what I wanted from it. Between the shard commands that are just brave orders.
Let's do a search.
Additional combat stuff, it definitely feels like things are a little bit looser. But I'm not going to fully know if it's truly amazing until we start hitting some humanoid bosses and not giant monsters that have giant health. Let's see. Obtainable things here. The only thing is the portal. Okay. We haven't saved in a bit, so I might as well just grab a safety one. Yeah, new game, new engine, and everything made it so that they had way less quartz. You're always like starting from 0 again almost. That's why I tend to take to the sequels more, where they just have more things I can do. No, I'm not good. I forgot my Ampon rolls and milk. We can't do a stakeout without Ampon rolls and milk. Guess I'll call Aramis. Wait, damn it, she's not delivering. Oh, goddess, why have you forsaken me? Here, if you promise to shut up, I'll give you this jawbreaker. Oh, baby, don't mind if I don't. That's the shit the Oathbreaker uses. She's like, I have a treat, and I'm like, your jawbreakers are super steroid drugs. Like, want to talk about it? The wind will keep anyone from hearing. As long as we keep it down, it should be fun to chat a little bit. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone. Got a partner this time.
Ix has gone missing.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Thought so. Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the 2 of you enforcers. Did something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it? At first, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow. We could even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. exciting even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary. In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. That's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill, to drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us. Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing. Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is. And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
He's a fucking freak. I get it. You're gonna be the good one, and he's gonna be the bad
see
one.
eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not. Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it.
Art of my family.
In that environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it. If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son, too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job. Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire. Though now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit.
It's okay, we're just getting our murder daughter here. Oh, there he is. Okay, this is probably a tailing thing. They haven't done one of these yet.
Okay, let's follow him.
Yep.
Understood.
Alright, follow mode. Follow the target, but maintain an adequate distance. If they get too close, their found gauge will rise. Yeah, so basically you lower... Okay, it's the exact same. They haven't changed it.
Where are you off to?
Maybe we shouldn't use my shadow powers here.
Good call. Bust those out and he might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
They're like, we have to have a dialogue about that. It's like, why don't you just hide in the shadows the whole time? It's like, I don't know. He might notice. We don't know. Universally hated mechanic from 2. Let's be honest here. It's a universally hated mechanic in any game that has it. Nobody likes him in any of these. And I gotta say, Daybreak 2's surprisingly competent.
Shit, that was close.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following.
I played a lot of tailing games in my time. This might be the best because there's a button that lets you speed up. So you can accelerate it real fast.
Let's do a search.
I played some bad ones in my... The only tailing thing in Daybreak 2 that I did not like is the school one. Because it makes you... You have to, like, go up to the 3rd floor tailing a guy.
Let's do
and
a search.
that's honestly just a bit overkill. In terms of, like, length. But then nothing else becomes that lengthy ever again. Fucking Final Fantasy 14 had tailing missions. Fucking, like... They put them in games, and even cheap ones like these, because, well, all you gotta do is just, let characters walk slowly on a map you already made.
Let's do a search.
And punish people, seemingly at random. If they just don't minorly do it correctly. It's like the cheapest, like, gameplay type you could make.
Search time.
I could have sworn. No, I must be imagining things. I have to be on time for the rising of the dawn.
He's mumbling something to himself.
I've got a bad feeling about
Oh, he's taking us to the area that they said we weren't allowed to go
Gotta
to
press on.
earlier.
I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp.
I'll start moving when the lost meter starts filling. Here we go.
Now where? Now where?
Yep. Got it. All right, let's go. Yeah, coming up, Daybreak 2, that seemed pretty similar. I was bad at it at first because I was never looking at the found or lost meters as much. And I'm like, okay, so long as they don't cap, I'm fine. They're getting a little bit better at them. Shout out to Judgment having tailing missions, and then Lost Judgment opens with a tailing mission, but if you don't do side quests, it's the only time you ever do it. It's really funny. A door to a maintenance area, or specifically a junction point under shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Expressway Authority. The lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing space with the subway system. The well-known passageway lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by car or train. Yeah, this place is open to the public. And because there are footprints leading inside, yeah. Maybe we'll finally get some info on these disappearing people. Anyway. I was trying to get these earlier, but not able to. Now we can. Feels great. Yaga's like a Dragon had a chase mechanic for one sequence of prologue with a tutorial. Oh yeah, it also had that shit. It's so funny. Like, what are you doing? Oh, it looks like we're finally gonna have some combat with the girl.
I'm up. Ha, there, go. Yeah.
Okay, you're cool as shit. That's great. Not again. Again? You've seen these things? That's a secret. He ran along the walls? Does this Jeffrey guy have the same tech as that weirdo on your crew? I can't really picture the guy pulling out a compact and going skin-tight suit mode. Doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Shit. Something about this reeks something fierce. Still, at least all the threads are finally weaving together. I'll show you how much better I am compared to your assistant. Very true. Probably. Oh, let me look at stuff here. That's cute. They have like an extra section for some of this. I guess that I was like, is there a way to track how many chests you got in? Probably. It's probably through like the through the achievement here. I'm interested for later. Okay, the orbital lock one. We're about to get something with that. That's good. Oh man, 1,000 Grimoire. Oh, we're gonna get that fast. Once I have access in between streams, oh, I'm gonna eat it. 30. Okay. Looking pretty good. Alright, cool. I haven't missed any chests so far. This will bring us up to 38.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
That thing's not strong enough to be in command battle before I stun. Pretty sad. Pretty sad, you little weird grubs.
First move's ours.
Alright, let's see. Hand of Santa Niel.
Assume them. Hand of Satanael! Arclight! How about this?
Yep, definitely overkill.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Props to that, Yorda.
Yeah. Oh, treasure. Enemy mob. Go! Joy. I have a choice.
Take them down in a single blow.
Go! Stun them! Follow up.
Hit him with your shadow-shrouded Anastasia.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you.
Whoa.
Go ahead. So long.
Whose gauge limiter removed?
She's like a celebrity.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright, I've seen enough. She's adopted.
This place reminds me of when I was chasing 3 and 9. I kept taking all these twists and turns until they finally shook me off.
Well, at least this place isn't all that complicated. Better keep it back than I hope they sleep on my head.
Wonder what they're up to now.
Feeling good.
She is cool as hell. Clear him out.
Now or never, Arclight. Here's a free. There. Yeah.
Ready to roll. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I was talking about how I was gonna do something abhorrent later. I don't know if I'm entirely gonna do it. I'm probably gonna crack and not do it. Which is, if this game, I feel like after this section will finally give me a choice between the 3 possible perspectives, and I almost keep saying, fuck it, do Vans. I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Shock one up.
I don't think I have the stomach to just say, you know what, let's just stay away from all the other cool people more. I was trying to hype myself up into do it, and I'm like, nah, I can't resist.
First move's ours.
I was trying to be like, if you do that, then you get a really long slab of, like,
Let's go to the next.
Kevin and Rean, but I'm like, no, we should probably do that. They probably designed these for me to do one of them next. I'll probably just go top to bottom like I usually do. Cool bugs.
Let's make this snappy.
Okay, what are we looking at here? They're the really fucked up dudes.
Certain arts will be more potent. Allow me.
Sucker!
I'm up.
Allow me. Whose gauge
Now or
limiter
never,
removed?
Arclight.
You want this? Oh, big hammer!
Nice.
My move now.
Do your thing. Feeling good.
light you up. Surge blade.
Like the detail, she has her shadow follower slightly slower. Yeah, it's cute.
Now these guys are tougher than they look.
Might be short on manpower, but we're just gonna have to play with the cards we were dealt.
Never outside.
Now
or never outside.
Yeah, sure. Side hit and crit. Yep, still durable as hell. Brick shithouse. That's alright, it's got darkness, it'll just miss.
My chance. Aim fast. Take this.
Ow!
You're asking for a
Fuck. Yeah, reblind him. And freeze on the follow-up hit.
Here's a free.
And burned. Okay, we gave you 5 diseases.
Now it's my turn.
5 diseases and he took 2,000 burn damage.
Not bad.
Where's Ix? Ix apparently has gone
Stronger,
rogue.
but not taller.
She doesn't know where he's at. Wish you could do something about that weird light. If Ix were here, he could have. Seems to be lapping up the freedom and just fucking bucking off on his own.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change. And in response...
What? Yeah, real funny, Yorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
From that day on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step. When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible. He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did...
I guess we really aren't the same, are we, Yorda? Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone. You didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me. Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
After that, he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Retzi about it, but they said he hadn't gone back to the Society. It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Gotcha.
Okay, traveling serial
so you
killer
gave me
now.
a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yep, that about sums it up. While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith. Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point? I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Yeah, I got that much. And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying. And
Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think. Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves. And thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Glad to hear it. That said, we ain't done with tonight's 4 SPG just yet. Okay, good chat, but let's...
Oh, great.
Damn it.
The fucking invisible guy again.
The heck is that?
Shit. Probably would have been able to take this thing if Master and Elaine were here. The odds are looking grim.
Yeah, it's not good.
I can't give in.
You stupid monster.
Get back!
That's my line.
Oh, sick! Hello, ladies. Oh my god, your thighs.
What are you two doing here?
The Angel of Slaughter. And that woman who works with Hayway.
Short time no see, Van. I hope we aren't interrupting your playdate. Oh, and Little Miss Shadow Eater. That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
Everyone, please focus. If it's like the one in the culvert,
We've
our attacks
mobilized
won't be very
Team Blue
effective
Purple.
against it.
All right,
get ready.
Oh, never mind.
My, how cowardly. Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat. These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined.
I had the same thought. And we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
Anyway, appreciate the save, you two.
Yeah, the mix of blue-purple here and the fact that one of our party members is just mixing the hair types is funny as hell.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch? Okay, Ren, so you were analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons, and you just happened to bump into Risha while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
That's the long and short of it, yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Leva. So I decided to investigate of my own accord. I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work.
On my end, Ashen asked me to find the missing Easterners. Using divination, the Li and Lu families analyzed all of the information Heyu had gathered, and we found several prospective sites. This place was one of the possibilities on the list.
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, you both stumbled on the right place, so congrats, I guess. Okay, what's the plan now?
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster will hardly prove a match.
I have no objections either. I'm grateful to have your help, Van. That goes for you as well, Shadow Yorda, right?
You can drop the polite act, Shongsho. We both live and work in the shadows, so I get if niceties aren't your thing.
That's not...
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We've wasted enough time as it is. Our target's probably already found his way to his destination, and the other missing people being there with him is a safe bet. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests. The Guild's, Heyue's, and mine, in one fell swoop. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to good account by making use of one another?
That sounds like a plan.
No, your boob! It got all fucked up.
Only you can make a line like that convincing. Well, Yorda, is that acceptable for you as well?
Why would I care? I'm just a client working part-time. It's not like I'm one of you.
Temporarily join the party.
I never imagined the day would come when we'd be fighting side by side.
Yeah, this group is kind of fucking out of this world. What do we got? Okay, I have to do status since they're only temps. Let's see, any differences here? Noir Reaper, that's different than Grim Reaper. Death Blow, Short Cone. Her hostess shit's still back. All stats up and 50% HP back. And Patter Matter has heavy stun and res and arts res down. Umbral, Paraceline, Pirouette. Blind, Double Bewitch, Mirage Assist. That's great. Killing it. Phoenix Moon, HP CP Absorb, Delay, Large, Line. Flame Talisman, Attack, Defend, Quick, Up twice, CP Regen, and Swallow Claws. Impede, Death Blow plus side attack bonus. Cool.
You're telling me.
No,
I thought you and him hated me after what I did. Back on Nemesis.
I can't look at her. We'll settle for Ren.
Besides, if you were gonna backstab me, you'd have done it by now.
The least we can do is be cordial. Let's do our best. You're okay with me calling you Yorda, yes?
Sure, whatever.
Rustic Edge. It's not often we get a better weapon upgrade just in a chest. Usually feels weird in action combat. True, I should at least check it out a little bit. Try not to look up her milk stud or anything.
What a flip. I'll make this quick.
Overkill them, please.
Like praise in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over. Fly! Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
That's how it goes.
Your boost gauge is replete.
She's like a very nimble, poised assassin, but also uses a heavy greatsword.
You got it.
Okay.
Now then.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Now close your eyes. Grand. Rend!
Now it's my turn.
Well, you guys gave it your best shot.
Please. Assume them. Hand of Saturnile! Now or never, our bride. Dear King.
Chew on this! Open Hammer!
Right on cue.
Oh yeah, what's your orders here? Turbo code. Cast time post delay times 0.4. 20% EP back. That's pretty good. Gordia's Guard greatly reduces the amount of damage. Damage received 10%.
Prepare.
Got you. Moving in.
Prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should go look at their stuff here. Potter Modder EX. Good for you. Has Mighty Force on it. Alter Ryuki EX. Neat.
Oh, that was nothing.
Poetry in motion, Risha.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Alright, let's tenderize this boy first so we can get some EX chains on him at the start.
Practically easy mode.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Thank you. My thanks. Difficult. But you weren't invited. Keep step.
No problem.
Yorda.
She's got a Pluto's Nova installed? God, she really came with it.
Moment.
Got you covered. Here goes.
Ah, its stun is gone, sadly. Alright, well, Zoc.
One more.
Following up.
One more.
Got you.
Roll out, Yin.
There. Attacking you. day's work. Fine job, Ren.
Okay, it looks like this will lead to it. Discolored wall? Yep.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Strike 2.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Understood. Leave the adjustments to me. Understood. Providing support.
What a nice guy he is.
You're in capable hands.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, shard search is nice like that.
Let's get this rolling.
Whatever, grab everybody.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Not bad.
How are we doing on droplets? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these. There we go, get him into the big 4,000.
I'll tangle with you.
There it is! Boost is maxed out too. Let's see.
Shark command active.
Thank you. My
Yeah, better speed seems like a good idea.
hit them with their full might. I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
Cool! That was obscene.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
I need to keep at it.
Looks like the game's on here.
Let's begin.
Let's see. Yeah, go for it again.
Boost gauge expanded.
The floor is yours, Van.
Show them what you got.
Here.
Feeling good.
Allow me.
There.
Ah, damn, a miss.
Got your number.
Try harder.
Okay, we're done.
It's over. Let's go to the
Orbital
next.
lock,
Girl
nice.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search field. Error.
Ah, I was rushing through it, my bad.
Expanding search field.
Alright, definitely can't speed through this.
Reattempting infiltration.
Well, let's pay attention a bit more. Oh, if you're like, yeah, they made them have really, really large ranges. So even if you're like one space off, you'll get hit by them.
Expanding search field.
Okay, we got it.
Security cleared.
Hurry, it's like right on my ass.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Got it.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. Spark.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Got plasma sphere on it and Regulus caliber and like 3 slots. Cool. Alright, next up there's a chest if we head on north.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Say, Ren, you happen to know where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why, do you miss her? Aw, well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Forget it. I was just curious, that's all.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Treon Mall?
I like that even with the stylized text, you can still read patter matter inside that
Multiple enemies.
inside that
Be
orb.
careful. Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Shifting to
Am I
maintenance
running an
mode.
HP on you? I'm not. Who's running HP?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Sure, you're a mage. You could probably use the
Sharp skill
uplift.
added.
Hold on, what's the achievement we got? 3. Okay.
Shock one
Alter aim. Okay, who do I got running aim then? You. The arts driver. All right.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There we go. Hollow cores in the quartz menu. Pure Blessing. Healing Art Craft 22%. ATS, ADF, Arts Range. This is Healing Arts and... Okay, it's basically the same thing, but it's a little bit better, it looks like. It gives you 10 more EP, but 3 less arts damage. Also, you'll get Shield Surge instead of Magic Surge as your shard command. Okay. Also adds some more differentiating factors to the altered versions of the course, so that's good.
I'll tangle with you. The floor is yours, Van.
Big raid.
Show me how it's done.
You know, I entirely forgot that you're here. Oh, what a pain.
You're fighting me. I'll cover you. Farewell. Swallow claws.
Bop.
My chest.
Still can't move. Double crit. Love to see it.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All pick. Come on. One more.
Okay, another for the road.
Too slow.
Roll out, Yin.
Got you.
Nice. Moving on up.
Not bad.
Ooh, yummy powder. Let's see. Okay, looks like we got everything. Yep, 38 chests. Then Rishia's S-Craft cutaway. I did. Wow. Whoa. You sure, no, they knew what they were doing.
Resting point, I see. Yes.
Modify
that's
items.
better.
Yeah, hold on. Customize. Ah, no customization for the other weapon I picked up. Alright, fair enough. Give me the money.
Moving in.
You got it.
Alright. Time for boss.
There they are.
They're all gathered together.
Yes, but something's off. That's a pretty big crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
And the dude's son's up there at the top.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
Okay, cool. Let's go!
Oh no.
AD.
We have to do something.
I know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
Got it.
Show's over, folks.
Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
Whoa.
Why am I?
Begone, demons! Suppression spell, activate!
Shadow skill. Abractio tenebrae.
Oh, there we go.
How dare you interfere? The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only. This makes, what, our third parley? Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
You ain't acting like yourself, Jeffrey Valentino. Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire, the most notorious delinquent gang in Edith? And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof. Instead, he resorted to putting up a 4SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
That's cool, man. I'll try and dodge the bullet. Oh no, what's happening?
No. Distorted light energy.
What's happening to my shadow?
What is this? Unnatural power.
Ugh.
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
Okay. Oh, ew. Oh god, ew. Demi Executor.
What the hell is that?
A mechanical body? Is he like that invisible creature from before?
Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then...
Oh boy.
You've left yourself wide open!
That's it!
Oh, fuck!
Wait, this again? Haven't heard a peep out of you since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
I wasn't napping, you jerk!
You wanna, like, do the thing?
You never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Yes, I did do that with Agnes before. Well, you know how it is. A client getting hurt would wreck my rep.
Yeah.
So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV-004, I can very well come and go as I please.
Nah, you ain't slipping this one past me. There's a set condition for when you show up like this. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device.
Yeah, that's true.
Even when you took over Yumei's body, the Genesis was within range of my Zypha's connection. If you're here now, then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed? Fine, we can table this for now. If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go.
Naturally.
Yep. Usually we turn into that thing after either the first 30 minutes or couple hours. 16 hours is kind of crazy.
Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you. Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I'll bear it.
What is that? It's Van's special form. Wait, but Agnes isn't.
We're on it. The Grungler.
Transformation went off without a hitch. Your strength in this form should be even higher than before.
I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. Alright, you silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming! Don't mock me, Spriggan!
Mecha Beast to Jeffrey is a funny thing, man. Oh, that's funny as shit.
Down the hatch.
Plum.
Ready or not? I'm up.
Oh, shit.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Thank you. My thanks.
Initiating drive.
See what kind of nightmare you are after I crush you. That's my line, buddy. Now, time to bring you back to reality.
I'll back you up.
Grendel. He can take multiple consecutive turns. He cannot take consecutive turns if you defend. Bear will always act as support during Grendel battles. Let's see. Yeah, all this is what we usually had.
To bear the nightmare again after so long.
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single second.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to give this guy the thrashing of a lifetime. Got you! You're screwed now!
It's turn unlocked.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand.
Chop. Alright, let's see. How will you deal with the second meteor?
Yeah, I'll cover you.
I'm up.
Let's see.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Guess we could do that for buffing. And it'll come out in time. S-boost attack usage count. Activate Zoc to do 4 actions in a row. That's crazy.
I'm afraid we don't have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws.
Now, let's see. Oblivion Halter means I'd need a little bit more. So heavy spike and that. Got it. Alright, good start. And he missed immediately on his first possible hit. We love to see it.
Illusory swords, please. Moving in.
Let's see.
Grant me strength. Flame talisman. Moving in.
Bro's definitely got a lot of health, though. Even after all those things we dumped on him, he still has a shit ton. We'll do some hits to, like, build up some CP stuff. That's what I'm looking for. This will help a lot.
Please enjoy. Thank you. Thanks.
Get going, Dan!
Let's see. You know what? Just in case he tries to go crazy. Thank you, Potter Modder. There we go. We're taking like no damage coming up. Less total damage 174 on a group. You ain't got shit, my guy. Let's see. Yeah, we can go for it. So it would be get close to you. Bop. Oh, there's the stun we be looking for from time to time.
And slash! Together. How about this?
I don't like you. My stun reset immediately because I'm a fucking asshole.
I'll mow you down.
Well, I'll lend a hand.
Oh boy, shield breaker damage received up 1.5 times. Oh, that's great. It's great that you think you can do that. Fuck you. I'll just pay the extra point to turn that shit off. Can I hit a back on you? No, I can't, sadly. Pinned to the wall.
Feeling good.
And we got all our shit back. Thank you for the S-boost AT bonus.
Preparations are complete.
Let's stay on the offensive.
It's not over. Dear thing.
You're plenty buffed.
Cypher activate.
Much better. God, the additions to Zoc for combat are great. It feels nice that Grendel can do 4 hits. I'm only limited on how much juice I got for him.
Moving in.
This'll help.
Get going, Van.
Okay. Howling Roar, and then 60 points I can do here. So we'll do Savage Blade, Oblivion Halter, and Regal Beatdown. My favorite part about Zoc is you use the insta-cast spells. Yeah, that's also neat. Oh, lame. Alright, give him one of these.
Initiating drive.
Illusory swords.
Oh, fuck, it just used Zoc. Oof.
There. Moving in.
Alright, I'll get you. We have a bunch of EXs just for this. Got it. Oh my. You are a little bastard, aren't you?
Hit them with their full might. Yeah. Thanks.
I'll back you up.
Gordius Guard will keep us safe. Got a little bit of points, but I'm fresh out of the other thing. Let's be 40. I'm thinking Rapid Onslaught, 2 heavies, and a Savage.
Now it's my turn. You're fighting me.
You are a little rat. You know that?
Shark Command, activate.
Fuck you.
Thank you. My thanks. Practically easy. Farewell. Swallow claws.
Hey, and the follow-up into stun on a crit turn you shouldn't have.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, you're also out of juice. Nice. There's a lot we don't know about the Grendel stuff. Still not entirely sure about the whole situation where Mare says things that get censored.
Here's a
Oof.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Practically easy We'll take that.
Double crit. Nice.
Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Stay on guard.
Dear hand.
Good one. Ah, unfortunate miss. Oh, thank God I have Gordius Guard on. That should help a little bit. Nah, never mind. He just decided to whiff 2 times in a row. That's just, it just happens when people don't want it hard enough. Let's see.
You're a gunner.
See ya. I'll back you up.
You can do this.
Dear hand.
Alright, this should do it.
Here it goes. Take this. No, impossible.
That was a little tricky.
I've plenty of
But
ground
thankfully
left.
the shard command that just nerfed damage really helped. Oh God, are you beating the shit out of him? Fuck him up. He's dead. He's dead. Jeffrey's dead.
No, this can't be happening. I've evolved beyond my human form.
Yeah, but you look stupid.
I am the Basel, who will bring forth a new dawn, who will end this farce of a world.
I'm sorry, you're earnest here.
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Wait! What are you?
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turned into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory. But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of
That's
Gehenna's front
kinda
gate,
rude, dude.
at least you were still you. In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass. But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van.
Can you stop being a weird robot thing now? There we go. Much better.
What a load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down. To think Amado was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
Ow.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing.
They sucked really bad.
I get now that you are being compelled to act by that strange power. But just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business? Or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guess my asshole father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly. Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech? What?
Oh no! Man, Ix, calm down, dude.
Damn it.
Aw, bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad. If I'd only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
Yeah, but you fucked up, loser.
Ix!
Props, Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far. I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success. Too bad for you.
Every Trails bad guy got the experiment. Like, Jesus, even fucking Ix.
Ix, what are you saying?
You little shit. Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
Who can say? Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreakers got nothing to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis.
Okay, you're doing your own thing. Kind of figured, but here we go.
Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Everyone's so mean to Novartis.
Bowl cut?
He's done nothing wrong except be this series version of a Nazi scientist.
I had already surmised as much.
Hello!
Friendly word of warning, there's not much time left. That's why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
What? No way.
The hell?
Is that Agnes's? No.
Ix, wait! Just talk to me, please!
About what? I have nothing to say to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in. Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine. Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want.
Hey!
Ix!
See you around, Yorda.
Don't go.
So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before.
Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the Society uses.
Seems to have some sort of second set of, Genesis, I guess? So I guess he's gonna be part of whatever this game's faction is of guys in hoods with weird masks that have the symbols on them.
Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply erased.
In the intro, I clocked their glowing masks as maybe a Genesis.
That's not possible! Why? Why can't I get a reading? He was right here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Hey, deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing. Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets. Right, Renee?
Yeah, maybe Novartis made like his own Genesis set. And then this fucking little shit swiped him, maybe.
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid.
It's about time you showed up.
You've stolen a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
Mr. Kincaid, I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case as well.
I like how she immediately masked up.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems. As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you to finish conducting your business.
But that's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I see the CID has grown quite adept at passing the buck.
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active. Thus, I will not be pursuing you at this time. Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is null and void. I cannot make any guarantees after
That's
that.
why they're rushing it. Their non-interfering pact ends the exact same day as the rocket launch and the exact same day as Agnes's birthday.
3 days? Isn't that the day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4SPG.
Do as you will. Hayway is free to take the Easterners with them as well. I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
This also explains why they're rushing into it. Last thing they want is someone to fuck up their launch.
Renee, what's going on?
As I said over the phone, you may ask Mr. Arkwright there to fill you in
leaving?
on the rest.
What are you planning to do?
Just going back for now. I need some time to sort this all out. Feels like the Society is gonna start acting on its plans soon, too. Thanks for handling my 4SPG. I mean, it helped put things in perspective.
Yeah, Kincaid being a bit colder with us is very significant.
If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out. Until then, good luck and stuff.
Like, the plans are too important. You can't be buddy-buddy anymore.
Wait a sec.
Brought in another stray, have we?
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
Ren and Risha?
But anyway.
I like she went to her
Use your help
casual
taking
outfit.
stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
Tomorrow? My schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time. I'll come along with Agnes then.
Risha going from normal assassin to putting on the mask when Kincaid shows up to reverting to casual outfit as the cops show up is crazy.
Truly well done.
She really is like Judith, but successful and in many, many ways.
Can't complain with that.
Well, that does it for Act 1.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
Oh, no. Let's go check the Ouroboros channel.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau.
The Ouroboros
Can you
jacket's
guess
crazy.
what? I'm right in the middle of filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so back!
Whoop whoop!
It's for an early build of a new tower defense game. You know the drill. Protect castles, smoke invaders, etc., etc. No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Bale Bros seriously goes through it.
Real talk, I thought it'd be kind of mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I can really get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops. Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later. Be sure to smash those like and subscribe buttons on your way out.
Okay. We're banned. We can't see that again. Route time. They're like 18 hours. You can start doing this shit now if you want. Alright. We'll start with Rean. We'll do them top to bottom. I almost considered maybe you do Van, but nah. Let's get out of Edith. So far, we know they're heading to Basel for some stuff. Specialized freight airship Sullivan, manufactured by Aldra Corporation Burn Group.
Looks like that Spriggan was actually pretty useful. Things are moving right along.
He does conduct field tests for Marduk after all, and his group even resolved that prior incident. We're getting close to a solution for our own issue, correct?
Yep, the ID slot expansion's nearly wrapped up, so we should be able to begin Phase 2 by tomorrow. I'll be the one handling that, of course. Could you contact the others in the meantime?
Affirmative. It's the least I can do, since I can't help with development. You have my continued support, Mr. Sacred. Please give my regards to Chief Plato.
Oh god, he got hit by fucking puberty.
Will do. Seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
Thanks for the help, Altina. It must be difficult doing all this while you're out and about.
I was trying to identify who that was. It's Yona Sacred from Crossbell.
Not at all. I haven't done much to help since yesterday. I should have spent more time studying hardware instead of just software programming.
You've done more than enough, seeing as you've been helping out at both Thor's Academy and the Foundation. That was Yona, right? From the Crossbell branch? I bet I'd hardly recognize him or Chief Plato. Not to mention Kia from the SSS, or even that Star Princess girl.
You're right. I was lucky to see them all when we visited Yuna's place.
Yep, sadly we can't see them, but one day we will and they'll look crazy.
He has grown so much, but she still can't keep up with Sully.
I think you've grown a bit too, Altina. Aren't you about 3 reach taller than Milliam?
That's true. But I feel lacking when comparing our proportions. How vexing.
What? So you're telling me Altina, so you're telling me that the other one hasn't grown, but her boobs are exploding. We got a short stack? Juices is gonna fucking throw up.
I guess this is what sets people apart.
Well, you're only 17. There's
the image in my mind is insane.
Look at Fee. She's 20, but she's still growing bit by bit.
If you say so. Instructor Toa, on the other hand.
No need to spell it out. She's well aware.
You can say that again. Better be careful she doesn't hear you talking about it behind her back.
She'll shoot you with her gun.
She doesn't skimp on her morning glass of milk. Even now. When we saw her last month, Jellica and I teased her about it until she had smoke coming out of her ears.
Jeez, no wonder she got mad. You two never change.
Even though you're so far apart, you still manage to see each other quite often.
That goes for you too. I should say that goes for all of us in Class 7. Can't deny we've been pretty active all over the place, even after everything that went down in Crossbell. Who'd have thought that even with my head start, we'd end up in Calvert together?
Yeah. Hard to think our nations were at war with each other until just 3 years ago. Now Calvert is a superpower in its own league, about to accomplish something unheard of.
It is crazy.
I just can't believe the presidential office invited us to have front row seats.
The shame Angelica's still alive. I think you're meant to say It's a shame she's not here with us, right? Right?
Tell me about it. I looked into it some on the side while I was on my assignment in the Free Cities.
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, Province de Ouge, in the Calvard Republic. We ask that you please not forget any of your personal items and prepare to disembark. For the 2 machine units being transported, the team on location will handle...
I see lights down below. That must be it.
The home of the Vern Group, and also a renowned university.
Yep. Basel really is the most cutting-edge city in the Republic.
Well, nice angle.
It all started back in May, when the Republic launched their first ever rocket into outer space. Announced internationally without warning, their comms and observation satellite was up in orbit only a month afterward.
Gonna update the title.
The Republic's and the President's intentions weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic. Our Erebonian Empire was no exception.
Official diplomatic covert channels made repeated frankly requests to confirm the Republic's intentions. No avail. So Thor's coordinated its own intelligence effort, and they're just like, Rean's still really expensive. He can't say all this shit. In the spirit of technological and human cooperation, we invite 2 of the Empire's best Panzer Soldat pilots to a space program training exercise. Sure. That invitation came from none other than the space program's HQ and the presidential office. There's something funny about, like, yo, we brought Rean back, and then he's immediately stops talking, like, fucking 5 minutes into the route start. Crazy. Alright, so they went to Orid, reunited with Crow, went off to Calvard. Our friends Killer, Herschel, and Fee were already in the Republic. Will be meeting up with us to help out.
Of course, the night before this trip, I received one more surprise. A message from someone completely unexpected.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
It was a letter from a man I hadn't seen in nearly 6 years. The man who taught me the way of the sword. The founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. My master, Yun Ka-Fai, the Sword Hermit.
He like idle. He's a little silly with it. So, based on the fact that Yun Ka-Fai was an Edith, my prediction is that he is directly assisting the government on the rocket launch. He was there for more than just, I want to look at idols and get into the new bits.
Rean Schwarzer, Pro Armbrust, and all your associates, welcome to the Calvard Aerospace Force's Ort Proving Ground.
And he has Amelia's dad.
Present arms! Salute the heroes of our ally, Erebonia.
We need the Swordmaster to help the space program. They basically, you know, if my theory is correct, they do it as a deterrent for others. I gotta be honest here, of all the extra characters to bring back, the fact they kept Mint fucking whips ass, man.
My name is Daniel Hari. I am the commander of the Calvard Aerospace Force. I have the pleasure of being the one in charge of Project Startaker and overseeing this special exercise.
I'm like 99% sure this is Crispin Freeman, but I'm not used to hearing him so reserved.
And Orion.
Who else will be doing maintenance? I know, right? But they could have grabbed a random NPC and said, they're doing
Rean
it.
Schwarzer.
But I appreciate that she's here. It's probably because Professor Schmidt said, take her with you. Get her the fuck away from me.
To be honest, I never imagined such a warm welcome.
Yeah, you really rolled out the red carpet. But don't you think it was a bit much?
Indeed. Their impeccable timing suggests practice.
Sorry for the unexpected surprise. It was President Gramhart's request, with as much grandeur as possible and the utmost respect. So he said. After all, we owe Thors quite a debt for putting a stop to the Great War on its first day, only 3 years ago.
It was pretty cool.
Well, I wouldn't give us that much credit. It was only possible thanks to the ceasefire and the efforts of the Republican Army.
Yeah, I'm definitely sure it's him now.
The fact that the appointed commander came from another nation was a huge shock to everyone at the time. It's said that the one who made the final decision to give him command of Calvert's troops, in spite of opposition, was you, General Haring.
You certainly know your stuff. To tell the truth, I've known Lieutenant General Bright for a long time. That the incoming president also knew him personally was a crucial factor.
Is that really true?
The way the voice acting industry works typically is, if you see people less, they either became an ADR director or they went long enough without doing a thing, so directors tend to forget about them. VAs talk about how you have to kind of keep grinding to keep yourself in their thoughts in terms of, ooh, we should like pick this person, that type of thing, alongside audition stuff.
I see. I mean, I heard he was a former soldier, but...
From what I'm told, the Ashen Chevalier, still more or less a child at the time, was put through a lot during the armed conflicts 5 years ago. Despite that, he managed to repel our forces with ease, taking great pains to minimize casualties even among his enemies. Those soldiers stand here today. No doubt their enthusiasm played a role in your well-deserved welcome.
That's awesome.
I'm truly honored.
He comes off as friendly enough, but the Intelligence Division's rating places him among the highest threat levels.
I don't doubt for a second he's more than he's letting on. And it sounds like he and President Gramhart are pretty tight.
The soldiers probably think that Rean is like the standard of the greatest soldier. Not there for killing, there for minimizing casualties and just doing what needs to be done, etc., and etc.
Now then, the joint exercise will be held tomorrow at 1300 hours.
Yeah, Kafai is Steve Blum, which is also nice.
I've already arranged for you to stay at a hotel in the city this evening, so I hope you'll take the night to unwind and refresh.
Calvert Game's kind of sneaking in some like older VAs for some stuff between that, Yuri Lowenthal, and Crispin here.
Once we finish with the exercise, we'll celebrate with a proper reception, featuring some light refreshments and appetizers.
No doubt we'll be under close surveillance.
We'll be looking forward to it. Also, about tomorrow's arrangements.
Actually, I hate to bring this up after you've gone through all the trouble. But thanks to some pals of ours, we've already got tonight's accommodations figured out.
What do you mean?
Let them in.
Yes, sir.
Does that vehicle belong to the guild?
Oh, don't tell me.
Sorry, no surveillance. We'll just, flip of the guild.
Toa and Fee?
We weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow. I actually managed to get all my stuff done and get here early.
Same here. Though I'm still a little distracted by what's been going on in the capital.
Are these Thors folks seriously just going to ignore us? I
don't know what you're planning, but for security reasons, these people will be staying...
We appreciate your concern, but you don't need to fret.
Ah, the professor. They went up a thing and it freaked out.
The professor's house has all of the latest security features, so you won't have to worry about your guests of honor, right?
It's been a long time, Professor. Apologies for making you come all the way here, despite your busy schedule.
It's no trouble at all, General. The plan has almost come to fruition thanks to your hard work. As it happens, I'm already acquainted with your guests, so I was happy to offer my home. I hope I'm not overstepping.
Not at all. If you'll have them, then we'll leave their accommodations to you. By the look of it, you have transportation handled as well. Please rest well tonight, everyone. Someone from the presidential office will stop by to see you in the morning. Please refer to them if you have any questions about tomorrow's arrangements.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard a lot about you, actually.
Yeah, you're right. Yuri kind of got the short end of the stick on these games in the fact that he was playing a guy who was possessing a character that was already dead. He's a holocore in this? That's neat.
I never could have expected this would be where we'd run into each other, though.
Professor Schmidt told me you've been researching East Zumeria's desertification.
That's right, though recent developments regarding the space program have brought me back home. And I decided to help you all out after I got a call from Toa.
I really appreciate
He's Beargod's holocore? Oh, the Rockstar one. Okay, I was really hoping it was that one.
Oh, is that so? I guess she did attend that symposium in the Republic back in April.
Rean, Crow, everything's unloaded. Tearpiece included.
Ooh, they look so shiny and new in this.
Tearpiece?
That little squirt of a mechanic speaks a language all her own.
Now that's just plain rude, Crow. Don't you know I'm a grown woman who also happens to have a boyfriend?
Whoa.
He and President Toa? Weren't you two meeting up tomorrow?
We're a bit early. Long time no see.
It's nice to see you too, Mint. Well, I'm glad you made it here. Whoa! That's one of the Republic's assault frames? And she's supposed to be an adult?
Hey, Mint! Don't get too carried away.
Nah, it's fine. Leave her be. I heard she's helping out Professor Schmidt. Well, there's no doubt the girl's got plenty of experience. For tonight, we'll conduct the final inspection and make sure your machines are in tip-top condition.
Thank you. I'm Rean Schwarzer, by the way.
The name's Crow Armbreast. My machine's got more than a few quirks, so best of luck. Honestly, it's been a minute since anyone from Rhineford's had a look.
They're so beautiful. Rean's personal unit, manufactured by the Rhineford Company. Tierfing Type S, Saber. Crow's personal unit, manufactured by the Rhineford Company. Tierfing Type X, Cross.
Is that so? Just leave it to me. Esmere's been around, but I haven't seen you since April, Professor. Well, there's a torrent of things I've been meaning to discuss with you, but work's kept me busy.
That's quite all right. I know you're as dedicated to the space program as anyone. I'm the one who should be sorry since I haven't been able to help out.
Nonsense. This isn't something someone like you needs to get involved with.
Well, there's a lot to take care of, but you can leave it to us.
Speaking of which, it's getting quite late. Shall we head to Basel?
Yes, let's. Unfortunately, someone will have to squeeze into the Lino.
That won't be necessary.
I need to bring my bike. It's a part of my S-craft damage.
An orbital bike? When did you sneak something like that in?
Oh, I did see them put in some extra cargo before takeoff.
Wait, that isn't from Rhineford. It's from Etwas, the luxury car manufacturer.
Crow? Care to explain?
Hey, come on. Back in the Free Cities, a ride like this, keep a low profile.
How dare you cheat with another brand?
Don't give me that. Even Jellica and George wanted to drive one.
Classic Crow and Toa.
Makes sense that they get like this when they're together. They've known each other longer than us. Speaking of, it's good to see you again. It's been since April, hasn't it? I'll be counting on you.
Sure, I won't let you down.
Looks like we won't have to split up then, huh?
It's about 20 minutes to Basel. It's dark out, so everybody drive safe.
Okay. Give me those car keys.
I'm relieved they got there safely, and Professor's offer is within our expectations. I'll dispatch a representative tomorrow morning. Tell me, how do you feel about our chances of success?
Hard to say. Opportunities like this don't come for free, so I'd be grateful if they could at least knock some sense into that daughter of mine. With their guidance, I put the odds at 50-50.
So this is the abandoned road to Ort. I'd heard there was an old gunship blocking the way until last October.
Oh, cool. Loading screen turns into the Thor symbol.
Might be
It'll be
even
good for
grander
the
than
collective
Noah.
4 seconds that we'll see it in the playthrough. Gotta go. Don't know how long you're gonna stream. Close to where I stopped. Yeah, let's see. Probably gonna go at least 2 or 3 more hours, probably.
No kidding. Here we've got nature, medieval streets, and a cutting-edge city all living side by
People
side.
will have time to catch up if they're like playing alongside me. I will be taking tomorrow off,
The aero trams are amazing too.
most likely.
And all the way up
Unless
there
I get
is...
possessed by a ghost.
Yep, the most prestigious research institute in all of Calvard, the Basel Institute of Science. That dome is the famous astronomical observatory.
Unless the game gets way too interesting and I know I gotta go. But if I can get the Grim Garden in front of me, probably just mess around with that on Sunday. That a stream. You need a day to unwind. Keep starting streams late this week. Felt a little fried. 2 days until the launch. Okay, so these routes weren't happening concurrent with Act 1. Oh yeah, that would make sense given how everything was set up, yeah. Where they're like, we're getting ready to go meet with there, so. Basically what they've done is they've chopped Act 2 into 3 chunks.
Wow, it's delicious.
Oh. Mmm. The cheese is exquisite. Oh,
Dude.
and this bread is so fluffy.
That cheese looks crazy. More importantly, the fucking like miso soup or whatever they got in the cup is clearly a JPEG.
Even this potato thing?
That's another one of Basel's specialties, a potato pancake called Rusty. You fry shredded potatoes in a frying pan until they're nice and crispy on the outside.
I see. It sure sounds tasty. Mmm, yummy.
Good grief. You wouldn't guess that you ladies were staying in someone else's home.
They're not wrong, though. It's all really good.
We have to have a discussion on how fat Crow's tits are. Jesus Christ! This is unbelievable.
That's correct. The water here has been essential for the leaps we've made technologically in Basel.
Fucking, oh my god. I was having a conversation with Alyssa over on Blue Sky, who draws Rean typically naked getting railed in the ass, who said, "Don't worry, I don't try to whitewash my Fabe's crimes or pretend he did nothing wrong. I'll visibly shake my head and say, oh yeah, that was shitty of him. That was problematic, slant face, while I'm drawing his huge tits." I went, shaking my head to let people know I don't support Crow once being a part-time terrorist while admiring his tits being wider than some windows, and she went, "I'm glad you knew who I was talking about," without
From maintaining critical
without me even
machinery
saying.
to aiding in the production of high-precision optical lenses. In fact, didn't the city of Ruhr also contain high-quality subterranean water?
You're right. It's actually melted snow from the mountains.
This has been quite educational.
Now then, since today will be quite busy, why don't we enjoy some dessert a little early?
Ta-da! Introducing the Professor's Special Engadine. It's a news tort packed with plenty of walnuts and nougat.
Nougat!
I want some.
The women are just
I
in
can
it.
see why that Arkwright guy was totally sold on this place.
Yeah. Apparently, one of his assistants grew up here, too.
Rean ever says something mean to Max while standing next to Crow. Dude. So, we'll all be going to head-to-head with the Republic's newest assault frame. That's about the long and the short of it, yep. Not at liberty to dive into specifics, though. But I can say that Professor Cronkite designed it, so it's in a league of its own compared to other assault frame models. Here he is in the blue. Here's the mech in the blue as well. They placed you in charge of the cockpit's life support system, right? Yeah, mainly to help with the air tightness and the oxygen concentration. Oh, but y'all didn't hear from me? Guess our hunch was right on the Mira then. Indeed, that new model will definitely be put to use in that project of theirs. So the dummy unit that launched 2 days ago was for that new model. That seems to be the case. From what we saw, its proportions didn't match the Zykrus one. Sorry, we probably should be talking about this now, considering your position and all that. Probably a little rude. No, it's fine, especially since us and the Tech Union are tight-knit. Project Startaker is an undertaking of the utmost importance to the Republic. However, while a broader discussion of the usage of space has yet to take place, the opinions and perspectives of other nations in Lemuria shouldn't be brushed aside. Naturally, expanding the orbital network and putting a stop to the desertification of the East remain essential goals of the project. Project scale is so vast that no single engineer can grasp the whole picture. Though the President, General Haring, and Professor Cronkite understand it in and out, of course. Compared to them, me and Giscard know surprisingly little. Here's a picture of him in case you forgot what he looks like. He's blue. Seems the other departments in the government and the media are similarly in the dark. Sure wouldn't shock you to learn the CID is behind it. Come to think of it, wasn't a rep from the presidential office coming today? Well, they told us. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
I apologize for arriving so early in the morning. My name is Renee Kincaid. I'm an aide to President Gramhart.
I'm also a door. Joke's on you, I wasn't a door man.
As you may already know, today's exercise begins at 1 p.m. You'll be joining us at the Ort Proving Ground, where you arrived last night. There, you'll participate in a mock battle with our new assault frame model. Of course, you still have plenty of time to enjoy Basel at your leisure before noon. I'd advise against wandering too far.
but you might enjoy a stroll down to the canyon, and you can trust that there won't be surveillance of any kind. You have my word.
That's great, man.
We understand. Thank you for taking the time to see us. To be perfectly honest, I assumed we'd be restricted to some degree.
Given this guy's reputation, I can't help but feel there's something suspicious going on.
Indeed. During the war, he easily managed to stay several steps ahead of the Intelligence Division spies. Crow, Altina, don't say stuff like that! I'm so—
Based on my run-ins with him, it does sound a bit fishy.
Please, consider our trust as an expression of respect and admiration from the President, and by extension, the Republic itself. Though, if I were to be frank, we're somewhat lacking in manpower, and therefore do not have the means to chaperone. Why, I myself just arrived here at Basel Airport first thing this morning.
That came out of nowhere.
I suppose we should expect as much from someone whose lecture's equal in the intel world.
I see. I'm sure you must
I was
have
waiting
a
for
lot
someone to
going
call
on.
him lector coded.
I've heard a bit about it from Arkwright.
It seems his group has been busy. In any event, please keep in mind we will be unable to provide you with an escort, though I don't expect you'll need one. However, we can give you this.
A-rank security card.
Wait, is that a—
It's a card that gives us access to important city facilities. But rank A?
That's the equivalent of a management position or higher at the Vern Company. But that's the same rank as me.
Yeah, I don't even think we got an A rank when we did the chapter in Daybreak. I think we capped it maybe B.
I'd venture the presidential office made an official request to Mr. Towsend.
Correct. It will only be valid during the duration of your stay, but please take it as a token of our kindest regards. With that card, you will gain access to not only the aerotrams, but nearly everywhere else within the city. This is a rare privilege, so I hope you'll put it to use to enjoy your stay in Basel and engage with everything we have to offer.
Yeah, we basically snuck into the high area, so it feels cool to be a character that's like, I got all of it. I'm the strongest. This is what we call divine blade privilege.
Expect me to check in with you as a courtesy around 11:30 a.m. One last thing. We don't concern ourselves with the matters of other organizations' assignments, so do as you please.
What's that supposed to mean?
Got it. Thanks for letting us know.
We'll be sure to show up at the training area on time.
From the sound of it, you've got one hell of a full plate. We'll do our best not to pile any more work on you.
If you would be so kind. I hesitate to call this a show of good faith, but just so you're aware, I received confirmation that the Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Wait, for real?
Keep in mind, though, this intel is about 3 days old. We haven't heard anything from him since then. Well, that's all from me. Until next time.
Seems the rumors didn't do him justice. Can't believe he was able to track Master of all people. Seriously, and I heard that swordswoman friend of yours has a finger in the pie of the presidential office cooking up. As I recall, she aided in obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction on the space station was ongoing. From my experience, she was even more of a force to be reckoned with than Rean had described. Both she and Mr. Kincaid were lifesavers during the incident in March. You say that again. We owe them a debt of thanks. Wonder how Katra and Van feel about all this. Let's hope that any misunderstandings will be cleared up once everything's done. Anyway, we're taking our leave, but make yourselves at home. Feel free to have a cup of coffee, snacks, you know, the usual type of shit. You didn't have to go all this trouble for us, thanks. Well, I'll be in the capital for a couple of days. We should meet up and shoot the breeze. Yeah, it was interesting hearing your stories about Professor Shit when he was young. I was impressed to learn he always had such a frank personality. Yes, he was always a dick. Regarding the facility we talked about before, it can be accessed with that card. You're welcome to stop by this evening. I'll leave the manual there along with your grandfather's old research note. Well then, we got a while before noon. been 2 years since I last visited the Republic, and this is my first time in Basel. I'd like to take this chance to do sightseeing. Didn't you and Arkwright hash something out earlier, Fee? About us taking care of 4 SPGs in its place? Yeah. And I've spread the word around already, so we might find a post or two on the board. Sounds like an interesting method of petitioning help, though wouldn't it be simpler to undertake them as guild requests? Maybe, but in the Republic, the guild and the police share info and work together to some extent. I think this is for people who have more gray area problems and may not want to go through those channels. That's about it in a nutshell. And there's also the fact that CID has been keeping a close eye on the guild lately. Anyway, circling back to requests, if we see any wanted monster ones on the board, might not be a bad idea to take them on. I could go for a good warm-up, gotta get ourselves back into the ass-kicking form before the exercise. Right. Let's remember to link up our Zyphas before then. Now, as for sightseeing, how about we start with the Artisanal District and move to Newtown and the Institute of Science. Let's hold a beat on the Institute. Finals are being held there, so I think it'd be better to visit in the evening. And if we have time, there's a facility there I want to check out. Alright. Before we do that, as if the conversation could ever end, we have that request from the Epstein Foundation to work on. You guys get the ID slot expansion? Entry to the garden has been established for parties other than Arkwright and his allies. As I explained previously, we can find portal entrances within urban areas by using shard search. There are other groups apart from us who we've enlisted. Since we already have a number of tasks on our plate, we can set that request aside for now. Set aside your first major assignments and join the Foundation? I don't think so. This takes just as much priority as everything else. Also like to know what the society's up to. Let's add that to the planner. He's so good at being the good dad. She's like, you fucking... I swear, Rean, I really do worry for you, dude. You become more of a smooth operator every damn year. What? B has joined the party. Toa is now accompanying. Ah, okay, she's unplayable. Alright. Well, Toa does not participate. She probably has a... Yeah, she's got like an order or something. Some characters will participate as an extra. They'll provide aid to allies with blitz, chains, blitz support, and shard commands. Alternate costumes are available if you want a sexualizer. Shard search is now available in Rean's route. In order to progress, you must complete the first zone via the portal in either the Artisanal District or Newtown. By the way, Rean, that new tort we had reminds me. Didn't Arkwright ask you for something during that mixer Marduk put on? Right, it was about that Sweets review blog. He wants us to share the details with him if we come across any sweets. So we'll just do that for him. Altina has the garden to work out, and I can bundle them with the 4 SPG report. That's great. You can now update the Sweets blog in Rean's route. You can now rest or make reports in the guest room at Hamilton's residence. You can use the computer. Received a costume for Fee and Toa's glasses. That's great. There we go. Took about 25 minutes, a bit faster than expected on getting control, but here we are. Alright, this is the squad. We're looking pretty good. Oh yeah, their craft menu should be up somewhere here. Let's see. Alright, so Rean's got 2 things he can unlock. He's got another attack one, and then he's got a buff one. That's good. Good to know. Rowdy Throttle. X ranked damage. Applies slow. Azure Resonance. Vigor attack. Arch damage and boost recovery. Deadly Cross. Short Cone. A+ power. And Arc Raven for Blind Plus, Impede, and Delay. Brianek, okay, we've seen all of these because we did your shit earlier, but she will unlock something else later. And here we go. You got Sweep, Impede on it, Barrage Raid, Glimmering Flash, Seal plus back attack bonus. This gives Stealth and Quick. And Azure Greon X. That's good. Alright, this all checks out. Good for us.
Greater heights await.
We always be using Gale. The buff one's obviously spirit unification. I know, but let's be, you know, not make light of it immediately. Fine. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. There's some quests that we gotta do. There's items, things to pick up. Alright, I think first order of business, pick up all the purple.
Shard searching. The view of the town from up here is really something else.
Sure is. This is the most cutting-edge city in Calvert, after all.
There's so much to see. I don't want to miss a thing.
Let's see, we got the purple one up there. Okay, I can kind of see what's farther than that. They're in the middle of finals, best not to intrude. Oh, the Institute of Science goes from... Oh, there's another route to get to where I'm going. This way.
Shard searching.
Those are Aerospace Force uniforms, aren't they?
The brand new branch of the military. I heard they got vets from the Army, Navy, and Air Force. But from the sound of it, most of the people they scouted specialize in intel.
I suppose they wanted a variety of exceptional people from all kinds of fields.
So this is an aero tram, huh? The Empire's trams don't even compare.
They don't look how I thought they would. Want to go for a ride?
Yes, let's try it out.
Blanca's gonna focus on cases by the factories this afternoon. Okay. Oh, it's Bracer Gray. Hey, Alex. Hey, Gray. Sorry to barge in. Are these guys the... Yeah, that's right. The Rean Schwarzer. And the rest. I love that. We're not a big deal. Can't say I know what you mean by that last comment. Even the Republic Guild is paying attention to this little event. They're not in any position to participate, so I doubt they'll do anything more than keep an eye on the situation. You're not wrong, but it looks like things have calmed down in Basel. Sure, but with the economic boom and influx of tourists, there's a definite increase in our workload. Nothing compared to the capital, though. We do have a number of capable bracers. We should be fine even if Fee continues to work with her classmates. Anyway, I heard from Fee about you guys standing in as proxy Spriggans. Sounds like you've found your niche, even if you're only using it as a platform for your own activities. There have been rumors of 4 SPGs cropping up, even though Arkwright's not around anymore. Glad you guys be handling them. Feel bad for borrowing Fee. 4 SPGs aside, I hope there's something we can do to pay the guild back. You don't have to worry about it. But with Gray going home, there might be stuff the Basel branch can't get around to. Monster exterminations, for one. I did hear Mr. Arkwright had accepted a lot of those jobs for the guild. We did ask Van for his aid in that regard. If you're acting on his behalf, suppose it'd be okay to share something with you. Beebity bop boop dot boopity bip bip dip. This reminds me of the special operations we had during our time at Thor's. We should probably be ready for requests that differ from those quite a bit, though, given the line of work. Either way, it's probably won't be too far off from the kind of stuff I deal with. We finish at 4 SPG with Rean, and he picks the option that kills the person involved, and they're like, what happened? He's like, I don't know. I usually never get dialogue choices here. I just kind of wanted to see what seemed cool at the time.
Shard searching.
Let's see. Yeah, I clocked this one in here. Okay. Go to the other end.
Let's search around.
Why are you bloodthirsty all of a sudden? You're acting way more chaotic than usual, Shorzer. Like, I just don't know what's going on with me anymore.
You're using some seriously impressive technologies.
Then Rean's like, I think this is a pretty lawful way to do this request. And they're like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? He's like, you guys don't see the meter?
Shard searching.
Here we go.
Running a search.
You're one hell of a riot, lass. Who could match someone capable of toying with that stubborn professor? I wasn't toying with him or anything. We just get along. He didn't even get angry when my special mustard rounds exploded during my Panzer Soldat armament experiment. Wish I could have seen that Professor Schmidt covered in mustard. The fact that he didn't make a big deal out of it's pretty impressive. What can I say? The goddess seems to like me. She just fits right in. That's our mint. She's doing maintenance until late. Oh, those kids are using RC cars in the back. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a bug? The time I spent working on the Tierfing of yours was worth it. There's no denying that it's an older model, but the refinement's been that's been done nothing short of extraordinary. Truly the jewel of the Empire. Learned a lot. You're giving us too much credit. Wish George and Makarov could hear the compliments, though. That young lady we were working with sure was clumsy, though. Let's just say her way of dealing with trouble is stimulating. It wasn't all that. I don't think that was a compliment. I think they were complaining. Thank you for everything. Because of you, be in top shape for the exercise. Young's overseeing maintenance on the other ones, doing everything he can to make sure it's ready to go. Meet Professor Cronkite, the developer of the assault frames, the man they say surpasses even Epstein's 3 disciples. But shouldn't he be in the middle of working on the space program? Yeah, he's doing this in his spare time. The way I hear it, got some countermeasures to deal with your machine. Make sure you don't lose focus. It's okay, I usually typically target the legs or the arms, and then we do the brake thing. You know, something like that. Whatever.
Running a search.
Beautiful mechs. Alright, now that we got those, let's get up top here.
Performing search.
Here we go.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Our reward's been deposited.
$10,000. Good lord. So, are we able to garden from this point? We are. Boot it up. See if there's like some scenes or whatever. Get those knocked out. This is the Grim Garden. Heard as much before, but these virtual simulations really are true to life. So what we have here is more or less the same as the Reverie Corridor place that cropped up in the Empire. Crazy to think modern orbital net technology is even capable of this. Raises a few mysteries about Marduk, if you ask me. Or it is the garden is worlds apart from the Merhian version. The creepy castle setting wasn't your first clue. Change in appearance is certainly Ouroboros is doing. The 2 doors on either side lead to services provided by the Epstein Foundation, while the one in between is our route into the garden. Ben's group liberated the 2nd domain, if I recall, which means the 3rd is up next. Said it got special structure to it? Correct. According to the team assigned by the Foundation, it's divided into 3 subdomains. I would like for you all to secure and liberate one of them, with my accompaniment. We'll get started the moment we're ready, then. Time of the real war barely passes while we're here, right? Yeah, just like the Reverie Corridor that showed up during the fiasco, yeah. Should make for the perfect training ground. Maybe we can make our way through it alongside our city tour and joint exercise prep. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with slow and steady. Let's do a decryption. I bet they got like new stuff set up.
I take it you'd like something decrypted? Leave it to me.
Yes, I will.
Decryption complete.
Citrine
What do you think?
rings. Alter Nagi and Citri. EX Bomb. EX Celestial. A lot of Celestial EXs. I'm definitely not gonna have any trouble reviving people. I'll do it in 30k clumps.
Welcome.
Hello.
Please select a service. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Alright, let's check slots here. Alright, good enough for now. Anything new in here? Nothing too crazy. I'll take 2 of those, though. Oh, one of those. That.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Alright, we're not doing the next stratum yet. We'll go do some other stuff first.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. That is a single element slot.
Can't believe Prince Sharid's my fucking AI. Crazy. Fortune, who's got one of those? Catcher, you're not here. I'm gonna take this shit off.
A new skill to utilize.
Well, what can I do with time? Leg busters with space and mirage. Auto quick with some space. Guess I could do something. Revelation would help, but I'd rather pick something else. EP cut, we can do that.
A new skill to utilize.
Strike 2, don't have an evade 2 yet. Hold on, swap these out. Attack 2, break 2. Fatal lands have had 6 time and 3 earth.
Skill set adjusted.
Yeah, this will be on how I could build up to 6 with this. I guess I could move the attack. Yeah, I can do
Skill
that.
set adjusted. A new skill to utilize. Skill set adjusted.
Deception Vein, do that. Doesn't really give us a skill though. Add another strike. Fuck it, we'll do more strike.
Let's tune her up. It's a free country. Pick all set, brother.
That is Yuri Longfall, son of a bitch. God.
All set. Maintenance, let me know what you'd prefer. Ports set.
Okay, we got that mostly solved. I think I got every purple that's around the areas, or at least most of it. Most of that I care of. Alright, so let's see. Next up on our list would be collecting everything, and then I can be free. So, do that. We got the portal. Next up would be hitting all these up. They're gonna give me access to all the shops in advance. Doesn't look like it. There's something. At the very least, we can head up to the workshop.
After project start. No need to
We got new plugins. Lost Mobius, City Array, Plasma Sphere, and Flare Squall. They're finally giving us spells they could possibly do some damage.
Come
Of the
again.
Anchorville Logistics.
What would you like?
Multi-tool knife, mechanical goggles. probably need some more EP. Ooh, we can make mind 3s at this point and impede 3.
Come again. What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now.
Not enough of the mind here. Need 2. Have some equipped. I can synthesize one on my own.
Come again.
All right. We have more stuff that I have not found yet. Let's see.
Come again.
I'll get some more good stuff later.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Honestly, I might put it here.
Skill
Oh yeah,
set
this also
adjusted.
gives us arc feather. That's funny.
Skill set adjusted.
There we go.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, you're going to be using some good art stuff. Mind 3. There we go. We got 12 Mirage on that. We're going to have to open up her slot so that I can have her arc feather all day. Let's see. Well, get rid of Earth and Verse. We definitely don't need that. Revelation for ranged arts accuracy.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay. What you got? Blaze? Sure. We have 4 slots. Let's get you some good stuff in here. You can have Lost Mobius, Obsidian Ray, because you're not going to get it from something else. And Cataract, because that's also B+. You got some healing stuff. Or a Breath Refreshing Veil for now. I could give... No, let's get you a better one. Let's get you one with slots and other shit, because... right now, that's just not what I'm looking for. How about this? How about you use Spark? And yours is fine. Give you the opportunity to do the drive stuff. There we go. Got that handled. Apparently achievements are done. 30 plugins obtained.
We earned it.
Alright, so I'm already feeling a little bit stronger. That's always inspiring. Alright, now that we got all the plugins bought. Continue to grab a little bit of everything. Apparently there's a side thing. Side event. In the tavern. Oh, hello. Researcher Ray, you must be tired after your overnight train ride. Appreciate you coming out, so how busy the store is. They already apprised me of the situation. I do believe my old skills as a maid will prove fully applicable. Okay. She did say she was leaving earlier. Isn't Ms. Herschel never expected to see you here? You two know each other? Yeah, she runs the Liberal Boutique in Edith. She helped out with the Aramis Academy Festival. I presume these are the rumored members of Thor's? Seriously? Oh, you've heard of us? Well, you're quite famous in some circles. I actually helped with negotiations during the secret development of the R-Sale too. Ah, yeah, during the thing. Yeah, it seems she's not just anybody, huh? Yeah, she used to work for a woman with a gigantic ass. Your circumstances do have me curious as well. It's not my business to pry. Well then, fate must have brought us together for a reason. How about we exchange private numbers and hash it out? I heard the rumors, but they really do make a motley crew. Depending on how things go, we may be seeing them later. God, Crow, you're so fucking funny.
What do you have?
Hamburg steak. Blissful, whatever the fuck that is. Stoned baked hamburger steak. Handmade version.
I'll put my skills to the test. Yuna taught me how to make this.
Nice. Anything up here?
Performing search.
Hope the negotiations with Vern go well.
That doesn't seem like it. Alright. That being a horror Rean's watching. It's okay, he doesn't mind. Vending machine options, ginger lemonade. I don't know if I'd ever try that, I will be honest. I don't know. Just on first thought, I'm like, I don't know about that one. B, have a multi-tool knife. Don't stab anybody.
Oh, thanks.
I will. Alright, let's see. Quests, Portal, got that. Tavern Event, we got that. The hamburger steak, Frisch Tort, Stone Baked, Lemonade. Alright, looks like we got everything. Alright, let's put all of this food in Rean's mouth.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
I like that because he's not a sugar fiend. He doesn't think that desserts are any different.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
He's just chilling out. He's just hanging. Okay, if Casey's done everything correct. Let's see. 22. That'd be, let's see. 22 plus 30 is 52. 61.91. Yep, we're good. Yep, we're caught up on food. We got all 91 out of, just so everyone's aware, 191 total food things in the game because they're psychos. We got all those. Okay. There's apparently a side quest that we can do that isn't a monster one and thus is boring, so we will do that one first. At least according to this. I'm gonna talk to somebody in here. Hold up.
Performing search.
Give me that. Anybody in here? No, not really. It's a nice inn. This place is like a lot more spacious than I thought. Okay, I guess that side quest that I was thinking of isn't here. Ah, maybe it's because I gotta do the board first. Duh.
Right then.
Hollow Core Head Scratcher. To further develop the Postal Hollow Core we collaborated on last year, we're conducting tests in locations. After integrating with the trading data, the result was unexpected. Okay. We did test a hollow, like, in the first game. Since Van's been to Basel before, won't be long until requests are posted here with us having spread. Oh yeah, spread the rumors. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to initiate it. Is it me? Is there lagging on the stream? Nah, it happened again. We got drop frames. I'm gonna drop the quality real quick. It's happening at the same time, too. They fucking these fucks. Let me live. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going. So fucking shit. Such a pain in the ass. Paid these fuckers yesterday, too. And for what? Nothing! Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going as normal. I like how I set the bit rate to a certain amount that I thought would be low enough. They're like, nah, dog. Nah, dog, that's, nah. What if I set it to fucking 1100? Would that be enough to get you to fucking let me live, dude? Alright. We'll do whatever. No, we're gonna have to skip through this. Equip the holocore to Rean and check her voice.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Whoa.
Let's 4SPG it up.
Basel version 1.20 beta has returned to replace with another hologram hand. Wait, it's fixing itself. How much is it fixing, though? Let me boost it. Let me fly too close to the sun here.
Any day
now. Okay, it's running fine now. Okay. Yep, we are green. It'll probably fuck up again when they decide when the signal gets weaker, but for now it's fine.
I've got a question for you.
So annoying. Oh, look who's back. You see blah blah blah. She grows in functionality and personality. Talk about awesome-azing. But why is that a problem again? Cena wanted to know the cause of the unexpected divergence. She tells the details of her implementation trial. Not a problem, follow me. Proposal. Compile a list of inventory changes following yesterday's chirping maintenance. Okay, all done. Took all that time and manpower right out of the equation. Feature was implemented for this test on an experimental basis. Used the function a few times. Truth be told, the accuracy is on the edge of decent. When she spits out, still got plenty of gaps and This is Chat GPT. but damn, a few defects don't make the bugger more endearing for it. Come on, boss. I told you to speak more properly in front of Postal. Have some delicacy. Quit being obsessive. It's an AI. It's not as if I can't understand their sentiment, though. Agreed. Even if she isn't perfect, you can have a reasonably natural exchange. Ah, it immediately dropped, too. God fucking shit. Stop making me troubleshoot stream settings. I don't care about them. I want my range. Stop fucking breaking. You know what? We're gonna go on 2K. We're gonna go on 2000 and set it. Forget it. It seemed to stabilize, but I'm getting fucking whipped. Nothing is more nightmarish than than doing a stream and not getting chat messages for, like, you know, several minutes, only for the first one to be like, it's exploding. I'm like, oh, nothing but bad news. Okay, what we doing now?
Are your plans decided?
Investigate the test sites. Now, where are the test sites? I guess I could just read the guide on the side. Alright, it's holding fine now, and you can do a refresh if you notice him jumping. And by that I mean it's like 3 green lines, but now it's a bit yellow. Oh my god. Just deal with it. Deal with it. I'm not gonna stop because of this. I'd rather kill myself than stop now. I guess we haven't made it to Newtown yet. It always happens late in the... Oh my god, it did it again. It always happens late in the stream, too, which makes it even more obnoxious. Top of the ore, you're making the stream lag. He would never do such a thing. He's innocent. Let's see. Where's the Newtown entrance? Okay, yeah, it's down this way. This is Basel's Newtown. Didn't really get a good look at it until last night. I remember last time we had the fucking drop frames of my ISP throttling me. It was like Chapter 5 of Daybreak 1.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Alright, we got a bunch of things in Newtown to shop for. Oh god. Let me pull up the map for that area then. Yeah, probably should get the tokens first.
Shard searching. Shard searching.
Running a search.
Performing search. Performing search.
Let's see. Any of it down here?
Say, this is where we can watch those Orbital movies, right?
Orbital
Sounds
movie?
like they just built this one in Basel recently.
Calvert is the home of Orbital movies, after all. Perhaps we should make time to see one while we're here?
Fucking Rean's never seen a movie. That's great. He's like one of the moving pictures.
Running a search.
Well, let's see. Anything else? There's like... Apparently there's one in the motor pavilion. I can grab some of these later. It's not like we're gonna progress so much that we lose Newtown today. Well, let's see. Get the shops. Alright, let's clear it out.
Welcome.
Basel Tech Review. Mist Hair Dryer.
Thank you very much.
Might as well read this now first while we have it. Tech features of the Independence 2 orbital rocket. A rocket is a system propelled by reactive force created by powerful jet propulsion. Idea dates back to the Middle Ages, where Easterners used fire, arrow, gunpowder weapons. Okay. Prototype for the Independence 2 was the Independence 1 devised by Professor Callahan, ballistic missile, high-altitude atmospheric observation probe made to counter the Empire's railway guns. Professor Cronkite made numerous changes and revisions when designing the second one. Alright. It consumes orbital energy faster than it can naturally recover. Part of the spacecraft which houses the generator experiences wear and tear from internal pressure and heat, though the rate of erosion is reduced by liquid coolant. That alone isn't enough. The device which solves the problem is the multi-stage system, which disconnects the worn-out propulsion stages that have used up all their energy. 2 months have passed since Vern joined the Tech Union. It's already been 2 months since the Vern Company joined Western Zemuria Tech Union in May. Although many voiced their concerns at the time, the company is already building fruitful relationships with the other member organizations. First and foremost, they've joined hands with the Epstein Foundation for the internalization of the Zypha Standard. Collaboration will be key in development of future communications tech, including satellite communication, and the Foundation has made their commitment to that end. Vern has signed several agreements with the Reinford Company, primarily in regard to joint development. Okay, they've wasted no time in making waves in the Union, since Vern Company sits among the highest in the Union in terms of financial power, market share, and number of patents. Yeah. I remember in Reverie when they were establishing the Tech Union, the shit came out that it's like, yeah, and Vern said no. Medicine. Research on artificial limbs progressing smoothly. Could artificial organs become a reality? That's good. They can reproduce sensations and fine motor movements that are much akin to what real limbs provide. Applying the knowledge gained from artificial limbs, which can be organically connected, may be possible to create artificial organs in the future. On the other hand, many people harbor trepidation over the continuing blurring of the boundaries between humans and machines, yet Ghost in the Shell is happening. The Great Conjunction, the celestial show of the century in August. The Great Conjunction will be visible in the sky in late 1209. The Great Conjunction is a phenomenon where the moon, sun, and the Septian planets line up in a row when viewed from the ground. They appear to overlap in one spot, and this only occurs once every 1,000 years and is literally the celestial show of the century. That's probably very important. That's probably plot important.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Desperately trying to make a move into space. Important things in the plot are supposed to be happening impendingly. The stars are gonna align. This is the part where they all align and then Hades is able to, like, release the Titans from their cage.
Allow me to assist.
Food provisions. Here we go. Weapons. Zeus. And we're gonna need some of these. Alright, have to be good for now. Don't have a lot of cash, and I need money to be able to buy the other important things. I can customize these, though.
I hope to see you again.
There we go. Our weapons sharpened and ready to go. Okay. Keep on shopping. The movie stuff, we will save that for a moment. We are kind of drowning in stuff, which is the most overstimulating part for me, is picking up everything.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
I have to do it in this order or my body will explode, be crushed. Dark blue musk.
Thank you very much.
I spray on it and it smells just like the color blue.
I'll treasure it always.
Sure, I'll take it.
Affiliations, and it's blank for Crow because he's fucking unemployed.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Take me to the motor pavilion. I'm sure it's not a real scene. It's just no, it is. No, it is. I was really hoping it was. I was hoping it was just them talking. Then I can move around. You know, we're in the Republic when we're surrounded by so many state-of-the-art vehicles. Indeed, look at that. Dude, some of those cars are crazy. Some of those sports cars are like, damn. Better tech is better tech. Not like the Empire's got a monopoly. No, knowing George Angelica. This is more, just more wind in their sails. Competition breeds good things. Some. What the fuck did you just say? At least Elisa seems happy about the whole thing. Yeah, shout. Elisa mentioned fucking dump them out, girl. So you're surrounded by people who can dump harder, but still. ETWS limo, huh? Luxurious quality, kind of looks like an RF model. Both targeting the same rich demographics. I heard sitting in one of these makes you feel like royalty. What it wouldn't give to be behind the wheel. Crow, look, that's one of those Z1 cars. Seriously? Seen it in a couple races, but man, it rides right on the ground, don't it? You can tell at a glance it's got a need for speed. It's so refined in that way. They sound like Van. Big fan of those two. Two of them are already adults. They ought to act their age.
That's simply the way men are.
Also, adults. It's like only children care about motor vehicles. You women won't be voting anymore. Your rights are stripped.
You got that right. No man should have to lose their childlike wonder.
True. Why are you here, Gotti? Prince Rean and director Gotti. Why is even the mailman's here? Like, what are we doing? Could be that famous director. I've seen you in magazines.
I'm honored you know me.
The pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to meet the Empire's heroes. Ever since I heard tales about you from Prince Olivert, I knew I had to make your acquaintances.
You two know each other? Really is an honor. Had no idea you'd be in Basel. Don't tell me you got the presidential aide acting as your personal tour guide.
It's perfectly appropriate, I assure you. The prince is an esteemed guest and a major shareholder in the Verne Company. Not to mention
They're
his
Boney, they don't
involvement
vote
in
there.
this
Yeah,
enterprise.
it's called a layered joke. Always gotta be someone to try to knock you down a peg, even when it's not appropriate. Been in talks with the presidential office to make the space program into a feature film. Hasn't been easy, seeing as they haven't even started yet. There's a lot of characters in Calvert. You know, there's like a chunk of characters you have in the Calvert area, and they decided that some of them need to show up in like every city and it be like regulars. And some of them make sense. Gotti never makes sense. Gotti's like, I'm doing a movie. I'm like, I'm sure you are, dude. I think I see you a little too much. I like him. They're like, fucking, we don't have a lot of unique NPCs, I guess. I guess he's making a space movie And he's hanging out here right now, so he's just doing it. It's so fucking funny. What are our connection events? Orbital bike test drive. Hobby photography. About of old times. Oh, okay, cool. Bro makes like a new movie every week.
Running a search.
If I was behind the wheel on making the Calvert games, I would double the cast of unique characters in Calvert just so you could space them out a little bit better. This is like the Erebonian equivalent of like every 4 hours of gameplay. Fucking Monk shows up.
It'd be bigger, seeing as it's the largest company in Calvert.
That's probably because, unlike Rhineford, Vern is made up of many different companies.
Why don't we take a look around? I'm sure Elisa would be curious to hear about the place.
Oh, there's the portal.
Performing search.
Ooh. Bit of a crafty hiding spot.
Mira for our efforts.
You know, usually I have suspicions of someone secretly doing a thing, right? You know? When you see them enough. Got nothing on Gotti. Nina was kind of surprising, but mainly because for some reason I decided to clock her as just, well, they needed another high quality model of a character because they needed you to have an actor friend. Sometimes you'll get past me.
We earned it.
We did. And I gave him a big old kiss. Okay, it's Hamilton and Man in Suit. Is that Townsend? Yeah. I haven't heard him talk in a bit.
How am I ever going to be able to repay you, Professor Hamilton? I simply must thank you for what you did to resolve all of the problems I created last year.
He's so happy that she fucking pulled some strings and he has his job back.
Please, Mr. Townsend. It was just an unfortunate setback. You did more than enough to assist with the aftermath. So as far as I'm concerned, you don't owe me a thing.
Gold Seal had 50 characters who show up, covered as 10. Yeah, you kind of like really notice it given how often some people are just always like popping up.
If anything, I feel awful that I was unable to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting.
Oh, no, really. That was due to my own failings. You had to leave to the Far East, after all.
The man Professor Hamilton's talking to, is he who I think it is? Yeah, they say being let go last year broke him up so much he had to take a griefcation about it. Be not so loud. Ah, yeah, I remember that from the database. So that's our boomerang CEO, huh?
Oh, hello, everyone. Enjoying a thorough tour of Basel, are we?
My, you all must be... I'm the Vern Group's returning CEO, Bill Townsend. You must be the party from Erebonia, Thor's military academy, wasn't it? It's a pleasure.
Gotti's a weird one to keep showing up. He's a normal dude. I mean, I get why he shows up a lot, because they don't have enough characters, and the devs clearly like writing material for him. It's like, what's up, guys? Sex and penises in movies. But it does get a little comical. A more crueler take on it is that Calvert ends up feeling smaller in that there are less named and major characters than what we had in the previous one, but I'm not too bothered. But I will make fun of it every time Gotti shows up or something like that in a scene. Perhaps this afternoon we'll pitch you against a culmination of all their varied technologies. Now we're getting to the point. Look at him, he's in blue. A gamble well made. I said it earlier, but he really is on a different level from us three disciples. He was never the type to rely too much on others, be it their research or direct assistance. That's why he's extended this invitation to Rean and the rest of you. He believes you can provide him with the important insight. They went out of his way to bring Rean and Crow here to gather more data, but for what? Probably to see if there's anything that they can steal idea-wise to make their back more functional. I have high hopes for all of you. Oh, what a cool guy. Does feel like it's less in terms of characters and world building the other arcs. Yeah, I think the combination of like crunch development time and their brand new engine really kind of slowed down certain aspects before they had like significantly more characters and stuff. That, and honestly, I think it's taken a couple of games for the combat to get back to where it was at. This is also kind of a consequence of Trails combat being incredibly simple with side grades in terms of what I would describe as additional combat mechanics until Cold Steel 3 comes in, aside from combat links. So they started adding brave orders and united fronts and the boosting and all that other stuff. So then we hit Daybreak, and then it's like, all right, well we're scaling back and also changing things, so it kind of feels way lesser. Horizon feels like the moment that they've finally caught up in a way from a follow-up perspective. Generally I'm pretty positive on these, but I have noticed like the cast could probably have used like another like 10 guys. Probably would have helped. It's not like Trails is a stranger to having old characters show up. Not really a crazy thing. I think the thing is it's the Sky amount of characters, but for the most recent art, which kind of makes it a bit weird.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Scale them back a little bit too much.
Thank you very much.
I'll take the charm. Because playing through Sky again, I'm like, oh yeah, you like run into Niall or Dorothy basically every chapter. Stuff like that. Alright, alright, let's do the cooking.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Now we're cooking.
Try this. Chef's recommendation.
Deluxe organic platter. Okay. The only arc where Anton doesn't show up. That's because he's having lots of sex right now.
Whew. Thanks for the whew. Thanks for the whew. Thanks for the meal.
Thanks for the whew.
Thanks for the meal.
Mmm, so tasty.
This shit goes crazy. Let's see. With this, we're at 41, 71, 85, 98. Okay, we got all the food. Got all the food taken care of. Anton's story's pretty much done. Yeah, that's kind of what I would assume since he, you know, since he got a lady.
I've got a question for you.
That was an awfully tailored response. Does she actually remember everybody who comes through? Maybe she's combining set phrases based on the information reported on people's access cards. I had a little question for you. I'll admit, I do feel a little bad. I didn't end up seeing the I didn't end up having an on-stream reaction to the Anton stuff with Sharon, mostly because chat was being so unbelievably hyper-pushy about what events I had to do, which kind of made me resistant to doing it at all, so I didn't end up doing it on stream. I think it was between that and people going, I gotta tell you what happens if you don't do it. I'm like, yeah, I can shoot you in the head. How about that? I can reduce you to smithereens. I gotta shake that out of me. I'm a streamer. I'm a service worker. I can't be too walled. Newtown rep. Let's see. The researcher. Apparently, I talked near the cinema counter. Ah, that's probably why I can't see the yellow on it.
Got a second?
There we go. Gale, I got six-fold Gale now. We're gonna screw him up. She's done nothing but good for us here at the cinema. Mostly. Quite attached. She assists at the ticket counter. I'd like a ticket for Crimson Fist. What times are available? But we do have an open slot. Row J, seat 14, about the middle. Why not buy a juice or soda to sip on while you wait? Experimenting with things like having her analyze scenes and adjust the volume. That's pretty involved. Certainly has potential to elevate. Upon getting approval from distributors, we hold limited public test screenings. Fuck, dude. No, not this one. Up yours, cunt. You're the one who couldn't hop off my dick. Say that again, dickbag. I swear to motherfucking Adios. No, this is the first film Rena's ever seen. To think my first Orbital film ever watched would be such a tempest of gore and profanity. I assume this is among the sexy, scintillating spectacles of the gaudy infamy. Nah, different director, and a pretty unique one in their own right. Well, whatever they're putting down, I'm into. Might be cheesy and low budget, but that's what makes it give it so much character. Sharkferno first hit theaters last spring. When it came to releasing nationwide, though, the distributor deemed it in need of heavy modification. They then came to us with the re-edited version upon hearing about our test. Apparently, it was just the opportunity they've been waiting for. Hope you enjoyed your optimized cinematic audio experience. No denying the volume and sound effect mixing was good. Must be awfully powerful. Well, we managed to cover a whole lot of ground. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, they're in the tavern.
Let's go.
Rean's like, what about we listen to Radio Trista instead? Hello, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about whatever's causing Basel to act up? Well, we can only speak hypothetically, her being a hollow core AI. After giving each testing location a quick check, I think we have a pretty good idea what she was influenced by. Do you really? Don't leave me in suspense. What was it? It's affected by multiple factors. And those are... the Aerotram platform, the Orbital movie theater, and the workshop. But that's every location. From the researcher gushing over Postal, the Aerotram platform, to the stream of dirty lines of the movies. And Giscard's rough and tumble lingo. As far as influences go, we're spoiled for choice. Didn't feel right singling out one. When it comes down to it, she's being shaped by all of them at once. In short, it was the integration of this feedback that resulted in this iteration. Such is our concluding hypothesis. You think the implementation trials themselves are causing it? What that means, in terms of fostering or development, you could call these legitimate test results. Should be possible then to restore Postal to original state if you stop integrating data. That being said, I've been teaching at Thor's for about 4 years now. So far, not a single student of mine has grown the way I imagined they would. Every one of them learns in their own way, finds their own path, and steps out into the world. The way I see it, that's just what growth is. Hollow AI is still a product at the end of the day, so I won't call it a one-to-one comparison. Don't you think it'd be a waste to pretend that growth never happened? This is really funny seeing Rean say some thoughtful things about growth, but it's about fucking the Trails version of Grok.
The cow here! You nobody sure looked out!
She's a little quirky, but this too is one of Postal's possible outcomes. Think about it, this could be a huge leap for self-improving AI. As one of her foster parents, so to speak, I shouldn't be so quick to reject it. Of course, we'll still have to restore it to her original state for future marketability's sake. I think I'll try keeping this alt version to raise on the side. Sounds like a great idea. Everything worked out. Rean said, haha. All done. It's okay. They're not making this weird one the product thing.
Our reward's been deposited.
She's like, this shit's for me. Obtained altar. Oh.
Leave the adjustments to me.
High evasion, crit rate, speed, 7th glow. I guess you use yeah, this isn't as good as what this could be for you. This will give you evasion.
The cow here! You nobody sure looked out!
Okay. Alright, so I got all that. Caught up on our foods for the 2 locations of Newtown and that. So next order of business, based on everything we got here, just looking around a little bit. We got the foods. There's of course the garden stuff. Kind of eyeballing everything around me. Trying to not become overwhelmed by all the things we have to do. The stream dropping frames completely like soup, turned my brain to soup while having to do with this shit. I was like, God, this is not the time for it to explode. Okay, let's do Og Canyon. Let's go out into the field and kill things, and then my brain can reset. This is Og Canyon. What a magnificent scenery. The air's clean and crisp. Where's Rean getting his teaching for 4 years thing? PS3 was 3 years ago in game. Awakening Rean. I called this shit. I called it that clicking in the 6 for him would be spirit unification. I said this shit yesterday. Maybe it's a translation error or something about saying it was 4. If Cold Steel 3 really was 1206.
Back in business.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
All together now.
Take it. Ready to go.
Rean, I insist. Do what you do best.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam!
Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Finish them, Crow!
Shit is ridiculous. Alright, hit record and hope for the best, I guess. This has been a bit of a mess to deal with. All because I got throttled. Gotta love it.
That one looks stubborn.
Your boost gauge is complete. Charge attack at the ready.
All together now!
Now's the time to boost.
It's yours!
Sure, we'll kill him.
Boost gauge expanded.
Follow up, Altina!
Yeah, yeah.
Caught out!
B.
Caught out!
Turn on me. Incoming. Yes.
Caught out!
Nice. That'll do it. Nice.
Pyrograph slash.
I've leveled up.
Check that out, chat. Oh, all of the stuff's already here. Enlightened Spirit Unification unleashes one's truth power upon reaching perfect serenity. And this. Res slow critical side attack. A trio of blows upon foes. Okay, I guess it's like Helix, I guess.
There's more where that came from.
Treasure detected.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger!
Quite a reception we have.
They're down!
Man, I gotta check this out. Yeah, it's a
Now's
single
the
target
time to
move.
boost.
You got
Got you! Heat through me! Count on you, Altina!
Yeah, it's kind of like that move.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
spot on, Rean.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Fun. Give me that Zerum powder.
Got it! The fight is on!
I can help.
Now's the time to boost.
Polaris Shield. Damage received down to 30%. Rabbit Sword. Rabbit Sword's good. Go for that.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
Prepare.
Take him out.
Boost gauge expanded.
Show me the money.
Nice. That'll do it. No big deal.
Nice. Delicious.
Well done.
There's more where that came from.
Phosphor targeting is pretty deep in.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
It's already 7.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Toa, you think you're real fucking funny, huh? You think you got jokes? Well, they're really funny.
Something
I
is
like
near.
them.
Conduct a search.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Let's go!
Charge attack at the ready. Deploying shards.
Take my lead!
Prepare.
You're finished.
Boost
Finish
gauge
them,
expanded.
bro.
Man, I can't believe we didn't get this guy. I mean, we can totally get him so long as we don't miss. We can get the stun. There it is. Alright, never punished. I'm just punished in technical now.
Go at it full force.
That's always the one movement type thing that I've never totally understood how it works.
Ready, set, light him up.
Ma'am, you're so sick. Given they made Potter Mario Holocore, did they make Valimar or Dean and Il Prado? Probably not, because they don't exist anymore. They probably had some leftover data of Potter Mario. What I think helped make that possible, sadly. I would love that, though. I would like a Valimar Holocore. I kind of thought, I did think about it a little bit when Ren ended up getting that. I'm like, that could be something interesting they could do. Let's go down this bend. I'm gonna shelve some of this area for the next stream, just because I should probably pivot to the Grim Garden stuff. A little annoying, we had technical issues that kind of killed morale for me a little bit, but not too much. But it is fine, and we'll be taking a break for a day, so I can probably mess with stuff with the tech. But at the very least, I just kind of hope the throttling stops after giving it a day or so. Portal is, yeah, it's down there, like it's hiding in this little thin margin. That's so funny. They're like, Altina gets to be the avatar in this. Third domain A, the unmoored garden.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
She's like, I am still Black Rabbit.
Charge.
Charge.
Wow. I was already impressed by Marduk's AR technology, but this is something.
3S crash you up. Tell me twice, buddy.
They adapted for adult content.
Come on, Joe. It'd be much better if you could make a virtual kind of experience.
I knew from before that they had some wild tech.
Take my lead.
That aside, we can't ignore the Society's plans.
Boost gauge expanded.
We have to keep Ouroboros from doing as they please.
Sorry for fighting over your great talking, guys, but you're right. We shouldn't let Ouroboros do whatever.
Well done, Rean.
Yo, what's up? This is the horrible bug man.
Let us begin. Charge attacks at the ready.
Remain calm, everyone. The advantage is ours.
Now is the time to boost. Prepare.
Got you.
Got you.
You're finished. Burn away, ready at will. No time for standing around.
Crow immediately advocating for VR porn. Understandable. He's like, Hollow AI VR, can I specifically get the Azure Abyss? And it's like, damn, Crow, calm down.
It's yours.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Rean.
There! I'll end it with this!
Watch yourselves. They're alone.
Quite a reception we have.
And he'll die to these bolts. Yep, figured. Look at these the horrible goblins. I do not like them. Green kill everything in the room.
Prepare. Boost gauge expand.
That's the power.
Treasure
of the
detected.
eight leaves.
Spot on, Rean.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
Let's begin.
Mission accomplished.
All 3 objectives, airy burst, strike 1, evade 1. Well, at least I can trade these in for better ones if I get a bunch of them, I guess. Like the coin.
Loot obtained.
Yay. I'll take the buff.
What incredible power.
And the mystery. Snake bite.
Careless of me.
Not our best performance. There we go, we're back up.
Charge.
I like how the Grim Garden actually has way faster routes in it. Because they give you the benefit of choice, you can actually skip doors and get through it quicker.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
So I imagine that they will become longer as we go through the game. Same thing happened with the Mirhin Garden. Where they eventually tacked on additional fight pads. Yeah, they've come a long way with a lot of their animation stuff. Fire used to just look like low quality smoke.
Strength in spades.
Just red.
Jackpot income.
Alright, we slayed foes in command battles.
Taking names.
Mostly want me to kill the big guys, it looks like.
Non-stop. I'll end it with this.
Deploying shards.
Take my lead.
Prepare. Boost gauge expand.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Deploying shards.
Take my lead.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Rean.
I'm glad that he still says that as his win quote. He always has to let people know that the 8 leaves can do that.
Careful, that one looks stubborn.
Let us begin.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
Burn away. Ready and will.
Let's see. Must have to use the portal up here. Yep, here we go.
Charge attack at the ready.
No game, I'm targeting the thing in front of me. Fuck the goblins. This.
Okay, let's press onward.
Let's continue. The last obstacle between us and victory.
Okay, let's see what the boss of the third zone is.
Whew, looks like a good place to break.
Okay. We should be more or less good to go. Giant spider, okay. Is that a Rasba? Okay, it didn't get rizzed up by the streamer girls, though. How bad could it be?
Might want a boost here.
You might want to fucking leave me alone here.
Some arsehole really stings.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Hold up, battery. We're almost done. How dare you jump on them like that? You must die for what you've done.
Life.
Boost gauge expanded.
Okay. It gets mad when other spiders die, and then it gets a super buff. Okay, I was about to say, remove debuffs. Oh, that's not remove buffs, though. I don't think I have anything to crack that.
Yeah, yeah. Ready to go.
Yeah, not really. Boost recovery could be helpful, though.
With Azure Strength.
Ew, gooey bullet.
Now's the time to boost.
UC activate.
Now, sadly, I'm gonna points on these other ones just a little short.
More to go.
It's okay, we're in Zoc mode, though. Now we can do it.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. You're finished.
Okay, now for the main course until it summons more, probably.
Initiating drive.
Ugh, you're horrible.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Cypher activate. Spark. It's yours.
I can help.
Keep your head in the game.
Safeguard. Aurora shield.
Thanks.
Forget.
Prepare.
Too easy.
I was gonna have the debuffs get removed by Altina, but it's taking you forever to get to her turn, sadly.
This is it.
My turn.
Here we go.
Help me, Consulis.
Hey, okay, you do have your, like, normal. Cool. Was worried you're forever just gonna be talkie shield.
You get yours.
Alright, there goes all of his extra buffs out of the way.
Come on, let's go.
It's yours. All in. You're out of luck. Turn him up, Fee.
Time for cleanup.
Keep at it, Rean.
I'm up.
Take a third turn, Rean.
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Ah, this guy ain't shit. The other bosses have way more sauce to them.
I've leveled up. There's more where that came from.
Every other one of those that we fought was like significantly difficult, or at the very least, bulkier. Subdomains B and C have been liberated. Administrative privileges required to unlock access to third domain's nexus. Well, either way, we killed it. 3 droplets, some of that shit. You can tell I did good in the fact that I got everything for once.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Dude, that's all you do. Had to pull out her gun. She isn't fighting. She's not. They don't have the assets for to make her a full party member. Whenever you do the like blitz moves for reserve members, she will go in there and shoot with the gun occasionally, and give us shard command. So not a full-on party member, but enough participation in there to make it feel like she's doing something. An associate member of the Foundation has a confidentiality clause to uphold. We might run into each other at some point anyway. Let's just think of it as something to look forward to. More or less lines of the military exercise. Any time spent here only amounts to a moment. May as well try to work this into our schedule. Grim Garden. There we go. It has been cleansed. Can you do the old ones with this group? No, you can only do them with whatever the proper people. Can I do this one
On my
again?
name as the Black Rabbit.
Okay, cool. I can at least do this one again, so I'll definitely be farming a little bit with it. Alright. Give me that decryption. I can get a 10 pull out of this.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? All right, let's begin. Decryption complete. What do you think?
I think it's a lot of really great stuff. Mostly revives, though, if I'm being fair.
All right.
Yeah, okay, the game's not gonna, like, lock me out of doing any of this. Okay, cool. Last session, they would not let me go into the ground. They're like, we're investigating this area, so it wouldn't make any sense for us to do it here. I'm like, I will kill you. I will kill you dead.
Well done.
Say that dumbass shit to me again. Let's see. Spirit unification's not something that can be upgraded. Gotta make sense, I guess.
Greater heights await.
Character skill stones. We could probably.
Greater heights await. Greater heights await. I'm just getting started. Greater heights await.
There you go, Rean. Now you'll feel much better now that I've capped everything as high as it can go in the game. Just what we need.
Let's see.
Alright, let me pull up my guide here, make sure I haven't missed anything. before we get ready to wrap up. Let's see. See if there's anything I should go pick up. Wrong one. Newtown? There we go. Oh yeah, isn't there like a movie? I think there's... Ah, okay. Looks like there's no recommended, just do everything. Alright, sure. Where's that at again? Ah, yeah, it's near the blue thing. Can I, like, get to there? No, they don't have a fast travel thing. Okay, fine.
How can I help you?
Alright, what are they showing? Crimson Fist, Perfect Driver, Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. What are the recommended on this again? Because they're actually, I don't think they listed that one. Alright, they don't want me doing Crimson Fist yet. Here, now let's watch some normal films. None of that AI audio shit. Bill, the young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, legendary racer. Louis gets into an accident and perishes. Little time to process it. Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus, fractured will dwindling. Words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own. Then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm gonna leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I overwrite every legendary record you ever set.
Gotta doubt we'll get the chance to sit and watch a whole live Z1 race this trip. Or at least seeing a kick-ass movie made up for it a little bit. It seems that the characters living their lives outside the racetrack were so well done, I was sucked in before I even realized it. Out of the engine rumbling and the feeling of slicing through the wind at blinding speeds. I get why they put their life on the line for that. Fellow gearhead, the whole film really just spoke to me. Ready to jump into a bike and race this very minute. That reminds me, I recall hearing from the Foundation the Republic is considering inviting foreign teams for future Z1s. If so, perhaps the Reinford group put together a team. If they allow Orbital bikes, I bet Angie would be a perfect representative for the Empire. True, that reminds me. I think I remember hearing that they cast active Z1 racers in the movie. Yeah, Max is played by Maxim Lugan, the 4-time consecutive champion. Apparently helped supervise the movie. Maybe that's why it felt realistic. Seems quite capable. I don't know about that. Rumors have painted him as a womanizer, but we're gonna forget any development he had since then, because we've decided he's a comedy character because our writers are incompetent with Max and Lupin. We will buy this brochure. This is like if someone was like known for doing like crack and getting into trouble, but then they went to AA and they recovered from it, and then 3 months passed, and then Fee goes, "Yeah, that guy's a crackhead." To be fair, Fee doesn't know anything you did with him. Alright, you know what? I'll rescind my complaint. But if anyone in Van's group makes a little joke, I'm just saying. I don't have a lot of faith in them. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. We have seen this before, so I will skip the movie watching scene. Anybody got an in chat? There we go. Next. How did you guys like the Calvardian Revolution as played in film? Strange to think it only ended up being painted in a good light, and this movie only exists because it was successful. The monarchy at the time probably just considering it nothing more than anti-government terrorism. Kinda got me thinking back on my own past. I'm not gonna try justifying what I did back then. It's just, I saw some overlap between some of the dialogue in the movie and stuff my comrades were actually saying. As the saying goes, history's written by the victors, and even the most noble of goals can easily be twisted and used by others when politics are involved. Regardless, we all know you were just acting according to your own convictions. Whether or not those convictions were right is beside the point. Thanks, man. Hearing it from you makes me feel better, I guess. I'll take the lessons I learned from the movie to heart, continue living as myself. On a separate note, Nina Fendley won Best Actress at the film festival last year. I could see why. It really felt like she was Sheena Dirk herself. Yeah, she's the type of actress who disappears into her roles. I've seen some of her other movies, and she was incredible in all of them. Like, she literally transformed. She was so convincing, I wasn't even a little bit distracted that someone of Eastern descent was playing the part. Anyway, it's a good movie for learning about the origins of the Republic. And then I'm just imagining Toa's like, not only is this actor like not very good in this film, but this character's not supposed to be black. And I'm like, Toa, calm down. This is an alternate universe where she starts doing racist dog whistles. With political power, there are no absolutes, and it can easily swing from one side or the other. This movie made me realize that again. I feel like I'm back in school. I agree. I think it's great that films can be used as an educational tool for learning about historical events. Yeah, just watching this, you can get an idea of how everything played out. I think I might use this movie as supplementary material for my class. He's like, alright, let's pull out the fucking cart that's got the TV VCR combo on it. Now he's becoming what a real teacher is.
This new movie theater is so nice.
Let's see here. I think it's books. There we go. We're now at 6 of these suckers. That's good. Good to get that going. That's all taken care of. We should have every piece of food that apparently we had for the Rean portion of Rean Part 1. We did the Grim Garden. We haven't fully explored Basel, but that's fine. I almost got hit by a car, and yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Good a place as any to wrap up for today. I actually kind of wanted to go longer today, but the technical issues kind of like shot morale in the head and like blew a hole in it. But that's fine. We've recovered mostly. I'll be off tomorrow to probably grind a little bit and relax, and we'll be back with more of this Monday. I imagine my schedule's gonna look like something where it's a lot of this. So, if not, we'll figure it out. I'll figure out. But either way, definitely want to dig through more of this, and here's hoping I stop getting throttled by my ISP. That'd be great. That'd be great. Anyway, I've got to get off stream now and figure out how to make this VOD viewable for you, the people over on YouTube. Alright, let's go. Credits. Where's credits? There it is. There's the button. Thank you to Aaron for the $20. Thank you, Cat for the Bagel, for the sub and resub. And let's get out of here.